Hello. Ooh, okay, there we go. Oh, 1 second. Now I just gotta get my sound back. Right. Okay. Ah, I see what's in front of the signal. I'm trying to connect to the other PC, this dastardly device. We're learning, okay? We're learning. But also, yeah, shit, next time I gotta be sure about this shit. Then... Come on here, buds. Come on down. You're the next contestant on fucking work. Bro. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and make it work with these then for a second. Okay.
All right, I know you can hear me, but please hold, because for whatever reason, now my sound devices have decided, what if you just couldn't hear anything? And that's lovely. Luckily, we're not started yet, so woof. But also, damn. Lessons are being learned in real time. Oh, chill out. Oh. Oh. Okay. Everybody relax. Relax. Like a snake. Hey there. There. Jesus. Now, what did we learn today, children? We learned we never trust OBS to not change all my shit overnight without telling me. That's a good lesson. It's a good thing to learn. Am I too loud? Am I too loud? I feel like I might be. I could be too loud. I'm not sure. I don't know. Let me know in chat if you think I'm too loud. Loud. I don't know if you could tell that I'm on monitor and output right now. Also, I'm listening to myself, meaning I can hear the sounds that I'm making with my mouth, which means every now and then when I get to the end of a sentence, my brain gets confused by my own voice and goes, oh no, I don't know about that. I don't know about this. Yeah, it's peeking in the red too much. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix that. Okay. You should still hear me from over there. Also, turned out the reason it wasn't hearing the microphone earlier was because, for whatever reason, well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but when I unplugged the microphone, I had to reconnect it as a source. You know what? Actually, that's not that crazy. That's not that crazy. Alright. Gain adjuster. I'm gonna put it to 350. Let's see. How do I sound? Better. Maybe not quite as peaky. Oh, that's still hitting the red a lot. We can afford to push it back a little bit. Like this? Still be heard? I think so. Yeah. 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 Making tiny sounds to see if it picks me up, and it actually is. Wow. Even back here? Holy shit. Wow. This thing really kicks like a mule. My fucking food's been sitting here for like 15 minutes. It's probably cold by now. It's probably cold by now. I am switching off. Where is it? An output. And there we go. And with that, let me tell you real quick my list of things that I got done today. It's not like a big list or anything there, but I got some stuff done for the stream, of course. Today, don't worry, I'm coming to the other side of the room in a second. Let's see. Right. So I bring my tablet over here so I can read this list better. Today, before we started up, I meant to start earlier today, but unfortunately it was there was some stuff going on downstairs I had to wait for. It ended up taking a little too long, so I ended up having to kind of brush past it. So I'm not starting as early as I would have liked. So sorry about that. Today I got some hotkeys on OBS set up. I'll show those off in a minute. Yeah, I feel like I can push this further away. And it's probably still be fine. Like, yeah, actually. Yeah! I don't know, it seems drastically louder than yesterday. I don't know. Maybe I haven't put it up too much. So I got some hotkeys going for my stream images. I did some measurements for the room on how to get the work PC to the other end of the room. So that stuff's mostly figured out now. I have, so I don't give myself carpal tunnel after rolling around so much to do that. Also, we're using an HDMI extension tool today for the sake of seeing if I can, again, move the PC from one end of the room to the other. So I've got it on an HDMI extension that it's not really moving at any distance on. And we're going to, throughout this stream, I'm going to test and see if it has any image blips. And we'll see if that keeps us nice and stable. If it does, then I feel comfortable moving the PC to the other end of the room at that point. But I need to be sure that it's actually going to be a stable video feed. So yeah. Also overhauled the YouTube bio. Added a follower goal on Twitch. Let's try to get up to 100. We're at 87 already. That being said, I will say, once again, we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And I'm very excited about that. Also, I'm going to be flipping back to the YouTube chat in a minute, so don't you worry about that. I've got... Let's see. There... Didn't I just have... Huh. I thought I had the YouTube stream open on this PC. Huh. You're good. Okay, well, anyways, let me open that over here so I can monitor that as well on this PC. Because I really should have had that fixed up already. Any dimensional frequency of time, you could open that shit up with YouTube. At, like, anything other than a snail's pace. Great. Anyway. Right, I had that Twitch tool for the creator dashboard earlier. Stream manager on the tablet. There we go. Wonderful. Go. All set. YouTube chat is now visible. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a whole process. Again, I got tripped up on the sound shit earlier, so it be what it be. But there we go. Make sure I have YouTube chat visible at all times. There we go. Default view. Or, you know, you could open up the Stats for Nerds thing, YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally what I wanted. I love this computer so much. It's so good. I'm talking about the old one, by the way. I'm big seconds. Besides that, there we go. Good. All right. Oh, excellent. Let me just see how my audio sounds when I am set up and ready to eat, first off. There we go. Good. Excellent. Let's over here. That's that on that side. Managing the Twitch on the tablet as needed. Grabbing the controller. So we're good to start. By the way, I'm slightly distant right now. Away from the mic. I'm going to bring it in slightly, actually. Just for the sake of while I'm eating. There we go. That should all sound pretty solid. Hello, Kermit, in the chat if you're still there. Good to see you again. Again, I wanted to stream earlier today, but this is what we got for today. Oh, let me make sure the microphone is on the Ooh. Oh, you know what? Actually, I shouldn't have it on the directional setting while while I'm eating over here. It probably should actually be. Sorry, I'm like trying to get some dust off the mic. I should probably actually leave it on that setting. That's probably why it's picking me up so much better at the moment. Anyways. And with that... Oh, wait, almost forgot to, with my hotkeys, press this button. Hey! Hey! With a single button. Fast enough to leap Twitch buttons in a single bound. Alright. Well, without further ado.
Can't forget, Pete's waiting for me.
Alright. Apologies that I'm like immediately trying to scarf this shit down. Normally I might wait a little bit. Look at that custom animation for the swing, which on this swing speed assistance is never going to carry him. Oh, there we go. That's really funny to me, actually. Apologies that I'm one-handed playing a little bit. My food was sitting there for so long because of the mic failure, and so I'm like, oh god, oh no, it's gonna get cold. Let's do one of those Sandman things, why not? Yeah! So yeah, I think the capture card looks really nice. Hey, I can't help notice that YouTube link over there is a little trailing behind. Oh, for some reason it was not live on the work PC for whatever reason. That's the kind of momentum we want. Oh, never mind. Ate shit. There we go. Oh, and also, whenever people type comments on this particular feed now, there was a way for me to check the YouTube chat data before. What was it? I was doing it last night. What was it? 1 second. How did I do that yesterday? Yeah. Like there was a way that I was looking at, like I can see Twitch's viewer count right now, which is low. You know, we're just starting. Also, I was doing nothing for 40 minutes, so I can't exactly blame anybody that skipped out. And let's see. There we go. Oh. Okay, sound is up to take that on me again. Our new my ear the fix it. Oh. It's up. It won't take long this time. I know how to fix it. Okay. Try to connect. Go. Okay.
There. It seemed to be consistent, but now it seems to want to fight me. Let's try the big headset then for a bit, because I know that works. Go. It's definitely connected to something. There we go. Press the button. Definitely noticing that sometimes it is. Yeah, unplugging and plugging it back in. That's all it is, huh? Damn. Thing and this shit work is literally like,
Yo, guess what? Actually unplug it and plug it back in. Like, bro.
unbelievable.
Ugh. Thank you, Stream Procedures. Stream 2 setup lesson learned. Never trust this bullshit to do its job. Always check. I don't care how long it takes. And also, yeah, I need to get a physical device that can plug in. And I might even have one in a back room that I can use in the meantime if need be. Sound might not be incredible on it, but, you know. It'll work for the time being if that situation happens.
1 ton of runaway metal brought to a halt. We love to see it.
I like to think the footage looks pretty alright.
The crystal's mine this time.
I land and the sound taps out again. That's hilarious. Should be good this time. Oh. Good. The basic working. Seriously, I want to figure out how to get my How to get the Oh, I know how. I know how I had the chat and the viewer ticker again now. I know how I did it. Okay, that makes sense. I did. Yeah, that's right. I brought it up in the YouTube's video streamer thingy. Where is that? Where did it go? Creator dashboard. Monitor. Yeah, okay, there it is. There it is. All right. We'll get to grips with this. Don't worry. We'll get there. Oh man, so much to remember, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get it. Yeah, I need hardwired solutions to certain problems, and that is gonna so that we don't have to deal with this shit. But you know, it's a work in progress. Right. You in live control room. That's what I want. Okay. There. That's how I was able to always see. All right. And now, after I pull this big blanket onto my ass, now we're ready to go. Let's just get the mic situated correctly in front of me. Okay. Oh, and for those that, again, are new to the new setup, by the way, thank you, anybody that is here. I'm going to send a chat test into the Twitch chat, because, again, we are multi-streaming now. If you'd like to watch over there, that's fine. That works better for your connection, I understand. I do care a lot about the VODs, though. So I care a lot about making sure that it is going to be pristine after the fact. Man, this thing's peaking a lot, actually. Maybe I need to bring the gain filter down again, because I don't want to blow you guys' ears out. But chat test, I've now just sent that into the Twitch chat. And chat test on YouTube. Yeah,
Not my birthday, guys. No.
oh god, careful, chill out. And as you will notice, no matter what stream you're looking at, the video feed shows the chat from all sources. Meaning, as you can see over here, yeah, you can currently see the chat from YouTube and Twitch. So you will be part of the conversation and visible on the main screen. Not necessarily all of them. I don't know how to. Oh well, actually, there is a way to get that set up. Now that I think about it, okay, that'll be a thing I'll do later. Not on camera though. Maybe if I switch to a talking segment at some point. But frankly, we have not played video game for too much time tonight already. Let's fucking go.
I'm trying to help you out here.
I'm an idiot. I fucking hit the button again to turn the sound off. Didn't mean to. These are really dark. I didn't turn it off. I don't like it when I press the microphone button. Me to want to do that. At the very least, I'm now realizing that it actually seems pretty okay if I just pull out the power, or like pull out the dongle and put it back in. But yeah, this is not a long-term thing I can make work, so that's alright. We'll figure these things out. To be fair, that time it was literally me pressing the button that turned it off, that I knew turned it off by accident. Alright.
All this trouble for a little crystal.
Oh yeah, and that multi-chat setup will pop up regardless of
No one ever does. Time to take matters into
that multi-chat will setup will pop up regardless of which place you're looking at. So that's lovely, and it will stay up for I believe 300 seconds is what I believe I read. Hey, let me actually test that sound quality real quick on the microphone. Just because I am kind of talking straight into it. Or I believe. Well, I was going to test it on there, but not exactly going to work for me on that one. Oh, right, sorry. This microphone is on the wrong setting. I forgot. It should be on this one. Oh, is this why? Is this why I had the problem a minute ago? Why I sounded too loud? Maybe that's actually why. Let me test that. Just flip it in. Oh, that actually sounds just fine. That sounds totally fine. Okay. Listen, there are more things to figure out than ever before, but we're on it. All right, and now I have Twitch chat and YouTube chat visible. Okay, now I remember how to get back to YouTube chat at all times, so that's good. That's good. So now I can monitor everything, both streams, all at once. Make sure I'm not dropping any frames, don't need to make any changes, and yeah.
But they said he's starting to show signs of improvement.
All good to go for tonight. Until it turns off my sound for no reason again. It seems to last a good while most of the time before I have to do it. Like, you know, every 45 minutes is not that bad in my opinion, but it is still not a thing I can do long term. Like, it'll never work to play like Marvel Rivals, for example. You know what I mean?
Anyone see some robbers who are looking to lose a fight?
Well, bam! Hey there! Catch! Into the water. And upsy daisies. Bam! I know you do. That was not my goal to hide me.
Did you guys know that the bags banks use don't have big dollar signs on them? I know. I was disappointed.
Damn, that is disappointing. Get a job, you hippie, says Kara. Hello, Kara. I'm told this can be. I certainly hope so. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Woo! That was a good little angle there. There we go. Ah!
You guys waiting around for me?
Have fun with that, assholes.
Y'all are being really possessive.
I love just throwing in that spice with that one big hit. Come here. This is extra. I love the way that the electricity stuff interacts with the sand characters, because it just basically insta KOs them. Come here.
Time to check out this crystal.
You have to show cleavage if you want this to be a real job. Oh no! You know, I gotta say, I don't think Amaranth is in any risk of losing her job to me. Let's put it that way.
And I'm already beginning to
Put a little.
Marco thought
What is that? Is that a bird? No, yeah, it's a bird. Little Tweety bird. Good to have you around tonight, Kermit. Which isn't to say that I'm like upset you missed yesterday. I was streaming very late yesterday because that's the first time I finally got all this shit working. But hey, we have a real streaming setup now. We're big boys. Even though many improvements are on the way. To the raft! I forgot he was in that suit.
Hey man, glad you could make it. Looks like I'm just in time.
OnlyFans when? I mean... Is that not where we all end up eventually?
Keep it moving, Gargan.
Just give it enough time. The raft made famous by Fortnite, it's true. What an asshole this guy is, by the way.
Ready for the next one.
Next one.
They got him in his cell quick. Huh. We could actually have some... We're on New Game Plus. We should be fucking around with the suits a little bit. Especially in major cutscenes. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Let's have some fun. Let's get Miles in something. Amaranth is in big trouble if I join OnlyFans. You know, I appreciate the confidence. I don't know if I believe in that one though. That lady really is in all the business sectors. I have no chance. That being said, Miles. Now I'm thinking about putting up a fucking Twitch donation goal, and it's just like however much a hot tub is. Like, just an absurd amount of money.
I'll be okay.
Like, an amount of money I could never reach. Okay, I'm noticing my mic is hitting in the red a lot, by the way. Let me know if I'm, like, peaking in a way on either YouTube or Twitch. Because thankfully I have someone on both right now that's talking. If I'm peaking on the mic in a way that, like, sounds really bad, let me know now so that I can fix that. Because I know that the audio levels can behave differently between the platforms. and that's kind of tricky to test live at times. So if anything is like extra
Make sure
weird,
the
let me know.
prisoners are secure.
Cold tube stream? Oh, hot tub stream. Yeah,
The ship.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah, hot tub streams. Unless you were asking what that is, if you don't know, if you check Amaranth's channel, I'm sure it might come up at some point. Sergei Kravenov, made famous by the hit movie Kraven the Hunter, starring Aaron Taylor Johnson. Totally.
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine stroke.
Oh, they don't give you the. I was waiting for the. Here's how to counter prompt, and guess what? New Game Plus. Eat shit. What can we throw Miles in? What's fun? I know what it is. Okay, I figured. Hot tub stream. I get you banned off of Twitch. You know, I've certainly heard that it can, but I've all. Oh no! Wait, yeah, no. That was the thing, right? That was a thing for a bit, and then it got like sort of in that weird gray area, and now it's super gone. I actually, I know some people hate this suit. I actually kind of like it, especially with the with this color scheme, his like actual color scheme. Maybe not as much the pink, but I actually like this suit quite a bit.
Those blades are sharp.
Oh, okay. I don't even think I've even seen that animation before.
Spider-Man, in case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way. This does not concern you.
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
Have fun with that. Bam. Oh, down you go.
Watch for his green kick.
Off I go.
Spider-Man, who the hell are these guys? I was hoping you knew. We'll cover you. Keep them out of the ship.
Oh.
On it.
That's what we're talking about.
Don't let him through. Overwhelm the guards and break down the door.
Get angry.
They're trying to get inside the ship. They want Scorpion and Lee. We gotta stop them.
Bought Horizon Zero Dawn and I love it. Yeah, it's pretty great.
What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members. You will see, and it will be glorious. Not liking the sound of that.
What the hell just happened? That was a weird interaction.
They just keep coming.
I'm breaking cannon right now. Bye.
Cover Spider-Man. Focusing. We can't
Up
let
you
them
gum.
prisoners.
Gum? Yeah. That's how it feels to chew 5 gum. Spider-Man normally has a no kill rule, then there's this game. Hey, listen, they put a lot of work into that tech where you kick someone off a roof and then it it like goes to grab them or whatever. Oh, I'm so glad that the multi-tat works. Oh, real quick, just because I can, and there are people here now. It's funny. I gotta remember to do this at the end of the stream this time because I totally forgot last time. But again, I set up hotkeys today. Let me just quickly show you. I'll actually turn the mic back to the mono setting so you can hear me while I'm over there.
Let me show you. Let me show you the magic that we have here. Now that we're a real big boy stream. All right, so here's the startup one. Yeah, there you go. So that's what that looks like normally. There you go. All set. And then I have number 2, which is this is our like sort of chatting room for when I just want to chat. Now, to be fair, oh, it does.
Dude, I actually thought that chat setup was only gonna work with Twitch. Like dead ass, I actually thought that I was just gonna have to deal with the fact that it was only gonna give me Twitch's half. But it's clearly showing all of it. That makes me really happy. That's so cool. I actually thought I was gonna have to rig another way, but it just works. That's so good. So yeah, this is our like if I wanna have focus on game as well as focus on the chatting thing. Now, it also has like recent followers and stuff like that. I think that's mostly for Twitch though. Like Maria Lovely subbed to, or not subbed, followed on Twitch last night. And you could see that that's still there. Stuff like that. I think there might also be alerts there for like for YouTube as well, but I've no one's subscribed or like sent bits or no wait, bits is Twitch. Listen, I still have to remember all the differences, but I don't actually know if it's gonna effectively work for that YouTube stuff yet. I guess I'll find out when someone does one of those YouTube things if it works. But hey, that's there. So we also have this screen, which is our lovely BRB screen, which also has the chat app, and I feel pretty great about that. By the way, this is all this isn't custom. I didn't put this together myself. This is from a company called Owned 3D. They have a bunch of different like free packs. I will endeavor to get my own overlay set up one day when I like know what the fuck I'm doing in that endeavor. There is an artist that has contacted me that's interested, and if they know how to do those things, I would love to know from them. Assuming that I've only talked to them a little. Hopefully they're not like a bot, but so far they seem like a real person. I've seen some stuff that they've done for some other streamers, so presumably they are. Yeah, so we have this nice BRB window. We also have, as you saw earlier, of course, our starting window. And let me just quickly show the one I forgot to do last night. I totally forgot to actually do this one last night. I need to remember when I'm stopping to actually throw this up, because it just lets you see the socials one last time, you know, so that you can head on over to those places. I gotta remember to actually like leave this up when a stream is done for like 5, maybe 10 minutes, something like that. I gotta remember to like not immediately kill the feeds. So I'll try to remember that this time. But heck, I'm really happy with all these, and now that they're hotkeyed up as well, I can do them even more efficiently. Hopefully by tomorrow I can get. I'm probably going to do a good amount of work on Tuesday while I'm doing some of my personal stuff, so that maybe I can have the room set up on the other side by the end of the day. But anyway, back to the game. Oh, wait, wrong one. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, no need to have it be. We can leave it off the full game for now. Actually, you know what? Let's have some fun. Yeah. Let's do that for a bit. Why not? Just for funsies. Let's keep the chat is active right now, so let's keep the vibe. Why not? And if anybody would like the screen to be bigger, let me know. But I think it looks pretty good in that box right now.
They're definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship. Watch your eyes.
Watch your eyes. Ah! Have some fun! Big birdie! See ya!
You seeing these guys? A lot of money and tech here. Yeah, they're not messing around.
There's the angle I wanted.
Scorpion, Lee, we're both. If those guys get free again, stay focused, Spider-Man.
Their presence is unexpected, but insignificant.
Man, who are you people? And where'd you even come from? I'll give them one thing. They know what they want.
There we go. Come here.
How you doing? You know that thing with the Hydra?
Woo.
Four heads pop up? That! We got him on the ropes.
You know, Miles, that's more relevant in this universe than you think it is.
Why didn't we know the raft was moving Lee? Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking these guys guys out, whoever they are.
Oh, that worked so well. Did you see that? Clipped right onto the side.
What now?
That's so good. Also, yeah, once again, lovely studio microphone. Sorry, you might have heard me fiddling with it. I just wanted to be sure it was set on the correct setting. It actually wasn't.
We gotta get the ship free.
Oh, once again, oh yeah, by the way, the microphone is a Blue Yeti Nano, for the record. It's incredible. It's not my be-all, end-all. I do have some other ideas. I want to get one of those Elgato Waves, I think it's called. Or is that the ARM? That might be the ARM I'm thinking of with that name, but still. Either way, yeah, a big batch of Elgato stuff, hopefully later in the year. I'm hoping by around May-ish. I had a talk about the logistics of actually getting that to happen with who I needed to get that to, and the answer was largely positive. Not guaranteed, but I might be able to get a lot of that stuff a lot easier, and that would be lovely. Also, yeah, and again, I need to get like a bot rigged up to be in the chat to mention stuff like donations, because I don't want to shill out loud. It doesn't feel great, but the YouTube and Twitch bios have been rewritten. They mentioned the dono links, the PayPal link. It's still there. I feel weird vocalizing it, as I think most streamers do. But yeah. Oh man. Also, yeah, the YouTube stream comes up to 1440p now as well. The Twitch streams are on enhanced broadcasting, which means they go up to 1080. But you have more options, and they're a little more no, I shouldn't say much more. I've worked hard to make sure that the YouTube stream is also stable in terms of bitrate. But which teaching myself bitrate in the last week and a half has also been interesting. But yeah, I've done a lot of work to make sure that we're not dropping frames over on YouTube. So by all means, if you notice it being very inconsistent and choppy on YouTube, please let me know, because that means I actually do need to tweak the bitrate. And YouTube. Okay, the thing decided to kick out the audio again. But hey, that was a long period of time without it doing it. So.
We need a hardwired solution.
Yeah, okay, wait, you know what? Oh, huh. Okay, well, I don't know if it's going to be consistent every night, but right now, this thing is actually resetting if I literally just unplug and reinsert the dongle, which is really fast. It'll be even faster if the PC's next to me, so that's actually pretty good.
Water's rising. I can't get back the way I came in.
It also means I don't need to futz with the settings that are
Current is powerful in here.
slightly cumbersome.
Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive.
It's by the way, that's such a creative little moment there. Him just swimming in the electrified water because it doesn't affect him.
Away from the water, okay? Drain the excess energy.
Also worked really hard on getting the color correction filters to make the game look really good on SDR displays to the best of my ability. And I'm pretty happy with it overall.
But I saved you. Really?
All right.
Can't be. No. Dad,
I'm gonna go ahead and blow it back up to the big screen for a bit.
this isn't real.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
Sorry, I set those number pads earlier, and I was like, which fucking number is it?
Superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up.
Not quite emotional support, Dad.
Wait. It's not safe.
I'm actually quite happy that I got the colors to look really solid here as well. I think it looks really nice. To be clear, it'll never be the same as it is on my HDR display on the SDR footage. That's just not a real thing, you know? Like, I can't ever make it look 100% perfect. A fact that drove me insane slowly over the course of the last week. But I'd like to think I did a pretty great job of making it look not like super blown out or anything, or like ugly, you know, as far as the you know, the SDR footage on most displays, or even like someone's phone, for example, you know. This might lose a little bit of, this scene might lose a little bit of definition without the moving eyes. There's a lot of expression in there.
Clear.
We got him.
No, Lee! Lee! You cannot escape!
Oh, also, another quick thing, something I did on purpose. And I would like to say that anybody that is anybody's watching and is looking at YouTube, you will notice that I actually made a proper thumbnail for this stream, as well as added it to the original one. It's just kind of like the game's wallpaper with some text that basically just says, you know, new recording equipment, special playthrough kind of thing. Talking, then it mentions the microphone and OBS and new PC and work PC and all that stuff that's like new to the channel, to kind of explain like, hey, here's what's kind of special about this particular playthrough. Why is this like a thing worth checking out? And I'd like to think that it does the job well. I might at some point get another, like if you back out of the stream, I had to set it while I was live, so if you might have clicked on it and then already seen. But if you click off of the stream and then go look at it, you'll see on YouTube the thumbnail. You'll also see the thumbnail on the first session from yesterday now. So that was, you know, it's not the craziest thumbnail in the world. It's not me with my big face going, boo, like everybody else's. But, you know, I made a thumbnail, so that's fun. That's fun. I think it's neat. I think it's neat. I'm peeking in the red constantly. I'm gonna move this thing farther. All right, let's see. Let's give him something else that has moving eyes, if possible. Fuck it. You know what? Why not? Let's leave the visual filter on for a little bit.
Barely control it.
For funsies.
Spider-Man! They got Lee! Scorpion too! I'm after them now! Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around.
Hey, real quick, let me just make sure I'm actually remembering all the skills and that I'm not like actually forgetting anything. Let me see. There's the dash, concentrated punch, exerts the force in a cone. That's actually pretty good. Venom jump on only one target. The recharge on the Venom jump starts at 50%. Let's see. Follow up with a second dash. Jolt, second time during a smash. Launch enemies into the air. Stunned enemies to slightly recharge abilities. That's pretty good. Venom clouds. Oh! Right. Venom cloud even stuns enemies. Evolved Venom clouds and detonate and knock enemies down. Critical Venom stun. Right, yeah. Any enemies that have that red filter are a free takedown, which is pretty cool. What's over here? Mega Venom Blast. Oh, this is specifically for the... I almost called it an ult. Oh, actually, I mean, unironically, if you ever put Miles in Rivals, maybe just give him this. Let's see. Mega Venom Blast, Focus Filled, Mega Venom Blast, meter gains are increased. Okay, just faster meter. Let's see. Partially recharged. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, fair enough. Then Chain Lightning from 3 to 6 targets. Thunderburst gains a second charge. Oh, okay, so all these ones just got an extra move type. 4 or more enemies are impacted. Impact when they're pulled together generates 3 lightning bolts to strike additional targets. That's pretty good, actually. And then yanking an enemy into the air with Galvanize. Hold this to yank the enemy into the air from the air and cause a damaging bioelectric blast. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Let me quickly... Actually, wouldn't mind tweaking these a bit. He gets this one in this scene, so let's actually do that. I'm gonna say take the jump with Galvanize on. I'm gonna take this off, put on the dash. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
No, I got this. Go on. Are you sure? I can't let him near my family again. Not after what he did to my dad. I have to protect them. They need me, man.
Nothing will happen to your family. Nothing. You got this. I'll be back soon.
You got this.
What a cool suit. No, I'm actually way faster than your bullets. That's the problem. That's why you're having trouble, guys. No frame rate thing in cutscenes, interesting. Which is fair. Probably look a little weird.
We stand right here.
Subdue the spider. And let's
Yeah, that was a little off course, unfortunately.
And you are naive. They are out.
They are out! Splash! Ah, that's funny. Come back here. Oh, sorry. You guys are getting a little whippy around here. What?
I don't know who
What?
you are.
What?
You mess with the wrong city.
You cannot escape.
And you think I'm naive? No weapons? Sucks to be you.
Into the wall. BAM!
He's here somewhere.
Where'd he go? Oh, that's great. Where'd he go? What happened? Oh my, oh no. Where'd he go? Usually it gives you the takedown prompt by now, huh? Do they not do that during set pieces? Huh, interesting. Oh, it's fun. That's very fun. Karavanov.
Spider-Man, things just went from bad to East River on fire bad.
That's... Well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later.
What happens if I don't? Hold on, wait. Oh! Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that, honestly. It really was not. It was. I was not expecting the game to be like. Okay, I was so curious what would happen. But I'm gonna be real. I did not expect the game to basically grab me by the throat and be like, "Listen here, motherfucker. Think you're so fucking clever. You think you're so fucking smart. Fuck you. How about this? QTE complete. You think you're so fucking smart." Oh, that's really funny, man. That's really funny. Oh, man. What's the button to clip something on here? Trying to remember. Like in the fucking monitoring room. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Let me just copy that for later. Yeah, no, I'm not going through the whole fucking publishing process right now. I just want to be able to look at that later. Okay, there we go. Cool. Excellent. I need to start thinking in clips as well. This short form stuff works really well, apparently. That suit looks so good. Spidey Bros. Hi. Hello, Spidey Bros. If there was anybody I could have expected to show up, I guess it should have been you guys. Oh my god, I fucking did it again. It's really funny to me that this game doesn't actually, like, if you fuck up the prompt for any reason, just like, no, how fucking dare you.
Run! I'll stop it! I'm here, guys! I got you!
Don't you feel stupid?
Lay off
You
me.
thought you had something with that dive, huh?
Give me that! Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me.
We've got him.
How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me!
There we go. Name a game for an edit? What? This one? I guess? It's a little random, but it's fine. I might be into it. We'll see. Yeah, he was.
You don't know what you took from me.
Okay. Well, thank you. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Oh, man.
Spider-Man, let him go!
But I don't wanna. I really wanna get the guy.
Spider-Man, I need your help!
Wha-bam! So cool. So good. The mic is more sensitive than I think I understood. Like last night, it seemed like it was more so. I wonder why that is. Sorry, you might have had a hard time hearing me for a second because I had it facing away from me. If you talk into this thing at any angle, that's not the right one. It's not happy. Like, if I talk into it at the top, it sounds weird. If I talk into it at the back, it sounds weird. Probably still can hear me, but, you know, not the best either way. Where's that cat of mine? Let me check.
Who are those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah. Pete. When I saw Lee inside that shit,
He's my kill,
my
Pete.
powers, they...
You think his
I made
energy
that
got
joke
entangled
from
with
across
yours?
the room, forgetting that that's not how microphones work.
Oh no, man.
That's my kill, Pete. He's my kill. I'll make it after the stream. Have you played the game before? Yes. It's in the chat. It says that it's a New Game Plus run. Although, you know, I would imagine the costumes would probably tip that off as well.
Promise. Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch.
Sorry, was that a little too snarky? It's fine, I understand.
Too much, man.
Also, I guess I'll mention this is the PS5 version. It's not running in the PS5 Pro code. This is a standard PS5 peasant.
Hang in there, Miles.
Hey, Miles. Getting used to hearing that voicemail of yours. Dropped you a pin.
Let me actually turn off the filter now. Ugh. Where is it? Am I blind? I might be blind. Yes, I am blind because it's going to be in one of these modes, right? Yeah, just duh.
Come through?
Hey, Uncle Aaron.
What?
Ah,
Busy to visit your fam?
Nah. I was just
I just fucking hate your guts.
Don't need it. Besides, we gotta settle some.
Hold up. I'll hit you back.
That was the swing we want. Haven't seen anybody play the game on stream in a while. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I had meant to do this as a 1-year anniversary kind of thing. But that ended up not hitting at the right moment for me. But I wanted a game to test the new capture card and all the new microphone setup and all that shit on. Which, by the way, I hope the color correction shit looks good. I worked very hard to make it work, to make it look good on any display.
Score one for the good guys.
And I wanted a game that was very high fidelity that I could have a lot of fun with. That wasn't too long. That I thought would work really well to properly showcase the capture card, and run it through its paces correctly. And I think that was absolutely the right choice, because the game's great. If anybody's, I said this on yesterday's stream. If anybody's coming to this stream to hear me be like, man, this game sure was disappointing, and I hated it, and everybody that likes it is wrong, I'm sorry to disappoint you. That's not what you're getting here. This game's awesome. Apparently, everyone decided through osmosis when I wasn't looking that this game wasn't good, and I would hate to live in the world that everyone else does. Apparently, because this game rules, and that would really suck to live in a world where it didn't rule. Fortunately, that's not the one I live in, so you know. I'm sorry. Was that too snarky? Was that too snarky? We talk a little shit here. Ooh. Looks amazing. Thanks, I'm glad. I worked very hard to make sure that the colors looked really solid. Actually, just to give a little slight demonstration. Let me get a good shot of, here, actually, this is a good shot to showcase this. Let me show you what the game would look like without all the color correction jobs that I, work that I did. So, take a look at this in a second.
The Spider did nothing to impede them. Had law enforcement been allowed to do their jobs, these criminals wouldn't be in the wind right now. Looks like we have
And
another
this
calling in.
is what it would look like if I turned all my hard work off. Muted, boring, washed out as fuck. Really, just honestly quite. I think it looks really rough. I would have hated to stream it like that. Also, sorry for talking over JJ. Yeah, this is what the game would look like if I didn't do all that work. But as a result of all that work, it looks like.
But that's not the issue here.
I don't have time to get into a circuitous whataboutism argument when there are costume criminals reducing our city to rubble on a daily basis. Think of all the shipping delays we're gonna face because of this. When you can't shave because your favorite cream is trapped in shipping hell, make sure you thank the Spider-Man. Time for the bureaucrats to do their job. We need action. And also, a word from our sponsors.
Sorry, I forgot which of the filters was the last one. I forgot which of the filters was the last correct one.
I actually think I got it. It's my favorite game. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's fantastic. I think I got it looking good again.
I'm gonna end up getting way too into the dirt on this one. I'll keep going.
I have an extra brightness toggle. It's the last. I have one extra toggle for brightness that I end up batting around back and forth on, like, does it look better with or without it? And I get a little self-conscious.
Because I want the footage to look great. But yeah.
Thanks to all that work I did, which took days. Like, actually took days. I graded this game specifically. Though, to be fair, from what I could tell, this color grading work that I did largely works really good for any game that has less than optimal HDR settings, which is not to say that this game's HDR settings are bad or anything like that. Just that the game has... damn, I gotta remember, this low to the ground with swing assistance off is always be using wingsuit when you're this low. But yeah, I worked really hard to make sure that the color filtering settings look really nice. And thankfully, they're so solid that they actually work pretty well for some other games, like Yakuza 0 is another game we play on the channel. Technically, we're playing all the Yakuza games on stream weekly for RGG Fridays. Which, again, at the end of this week, we'll be streaming all of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii when it comes out on Friday. So look forward to that. That'll be a full playthrough, a non-stop playthrough until it's done kind of deal. Other than a little break I have to take on Sunday night next week. But other than that, we're pretty much just going to be rolling. I gotta get better about that. I gotta remember. That's not how this shit works on Swing Assist Off. But yeah, that game actually did need its own color correction filter settings, although thankfully they dropped a demo, so I was able to tweak that already. So I maybe am not as happy as I am with this game, but I think largely it looks about as good as I could hope. And I did a lot of work to make sure that that works just well enough. By the way, this over here, very cheeky with the greenhorns. Very cheeky. But yeah, I did a lot of good work on those color correction filters, and I think they largely work mostly universally. I have a couple of specific ones for Pyro Yakuza, like I said. But yeah, that'll be good next week when we get to that.
They're trying to brand someone?
Ah, now we're getting these ones.
Protect you.
Bam!
Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
Out of their mind, Spider-Man! Watch out!
The flame.
Oh, you want to try that again?
Thank you.
I don't like guns. What did I just say? I don't think you understand how this no guns thing works. Didn't know you could change the head size. Yeah, they actually do have a lot of scaling options in here that are really helpful. Like, let me see where that is exactly. Yeah, I tweaked a lot of that stuff when I got to this run. Wait, is it? It's UI parallaxing. Where is it? Icon and prompt size. Yes, you could. Yeah, in here. Yeah, I tend to put it to large just because I think it's fun. I like it. I like it being nice and big.
Reach for the flame, Spider-Man!
Are you sure? I don't think that's quite how you thought that was gonna go, sir. As Spider-Man goes to leave him. Sorry,
Over to an ambulance.
my bad.
Right up.
I'm not a very good Spider-Man.
Thank you.
Spider-Man doesn't kill. Yeah, sure. It's in the same department as Kiryu doesn't kill. He would never. Just like Batman would never kill, as he runs people over with his electric taser car.
We'll be there in a sec.
The skill to point launch, by the way, while holding that a human being, is really funny.
And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
Bless you, Spider-Man!
Oh, and also I'm sure you can see that I made the subtitles red and blue. That's just a me thing. I think it's fun.
Better tell Pete about them.
I've seen a lot of people come in and groan when they see it, but I like it. Love the sound effect when you plink onto that. What missions we got, by the way? And you can spin around and whip around on that very efficiently. Ooh, yeah, I knew that was gonna hit the ground. Oh, the landing, the style points. Oh, hey! Mass Challenger. Oh, yeah, right, Robbie has all these little, these comments on these things, depending on who you're playing as.
Never thrown a flying disc across rooftops before. But my neighbor and I
Oh,
used to
no.
each other at night using
It's
flashlights.
both of them, actually. And it's not Robbie. Oh, no, Robbie gives comments depending on who's talking to him. No. That's also not it. Robbie thanks you when... Robbie thanks whichever Spidey you're playing as when you get the last one. I think that's it. Why did he say thank you, Spider-Man, like that? Because he's like, hey, man, Spidey advertising's good for advertising.
This is where I saw Spider-Man for the first time. Pete had just
They
said
all,
some
they,
people
both
looked so
of them
cool.
have really great lines for all of
Glad
these.
everyone agreed.
If you never came in and listened to them.
Guess Tail must be doing pretty well if he has.
If we really sat here and listened to all of the Nathan Fillion and fucking and Alan Tudyk dialogue yesterday. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if they had any different dialogue for Miles. I should go look at that.
Dad swore by this place. Took him weeks to get me and Ma to try it, but once we did, we became converts for life. Love going to the matches with Mom.
I'm a completionist,
She
so we're
always
gonna
cheers
try
when they
and
break
make
out
sure
the
to listen to
chairs.
all of these.
Like a lot.
Let's see. The traversal stuff immediately. Yes. Okay, so I want access to Spider Jump and Spider Dash. Should I go for that, or what's the other one? The point launches boosted. Spider jump and spider dash. Yeah, that matters to me a lot. Cool. Yeah. So on New Game Plus, they let you sorry, a weird smell wafted in my direction. It was kind of strange. Um, New Game Plus lets you get both of these rather than having to pick, and I really appreciate that because I like the mechanic where they ask you to pick and make some choices, but also, damn it, I do want both of these things when I'm like messing around. So it's great that they let you do that in New Game Plus. Makes me really happy. So yeah, the height of spider jump and distance of spider dash. How much is that? I wonder. Also, these are fairly expensive. Like, you gotta do the open world stuff. Thankfully, we have this thing on, so we can go hunt those a little easier. 2 suit things affordable. Really, what are they? Oh, yeah, right. They also added several post-launch suits, including some DLC ones that were free. Wait, what is the new stuff for Miles? Where is it? I should show off the new suits, but also, yeah, where the hell is the new stuff? Huh. I'm actually not sure which ones are new. Well, anyway, as far as new, that's up to you. Thank you. That's lovely to hear. It'll be great having you around. Thank you. This suit and a suit for Peter was added for free. Actually, technically, it was just a charity thing at first, but they added that in. Now everybody gets to get them for free. We might mess around with it for a bit just because I haven't before. But the other ones I do want to show off because they're a little more interesting. So we got the Hellfire Gala Miles suit. I think it's a little weird, but I actually kind of like it. Like it's certainly a different look. Then they also added in the Metro suit, which is not my favorite look for Miles, but I think the other color schemes on it are actually pretty cool. Like this one is actually pretty sweet. This is also fun. This is wild and weird. I can appreciate it. The Ginga suit, which I believe is inspired by football, like Brazilian football, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong about that. I have a friend that might want to throttle me for getting that wrong. And I actually think it looks pretty solid. And then they have the more classic color schemes on it as well. And I'm actually really happy they brought this one back. This is the Uptown Pride suit, the Black Lives Matter suit from the Miles standalone game. This was the one suit in this game that that was absent from this game at launch that I was like really kind of shocked. Like, really? You guys took that out? So I'm really happy to have it back. They have a silver sort of almost like an Spidey armor variant of it, which is pretty neat. And they have this one that's kind of got the red and blue. All right, well, I guess it doesn't actually have the blue, but you know what I mean. This one's kind of, I don't really know what to say about that color scheme, to be honest. It's all right though. And then the animated suit, which was one that I was definitely happy to see come back, because even though this is literally just, because there's the thing, some people, I played this game before. I know. No, I'm not telling you. I'm talking also for my VOD, because these things were not in the game when I last streamed the whole game, right? So I figured I'd just quickly talk about the things that were added since the first playthrough. That's all. Sorry, if I'm being slightly boring, that's my bad. But yeah, I'll go through these a little faster then. So they added this suit. It's just the other side of that Miles one I saw a minute ago. This is the other Hellfire Gala one. It's pretty. I'm not actually the biggest fan, but it's neat. This one's actually pretty cool. It's like a motorcycle bike kind of thing, I actually I'm not like this color scheme's okay, but I actually think this is pretty cool. Like the sort of biker style classic color scheme. It was a joke about Squid Game. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't seen Squid Game. My bad. I actually think this looks really cool, like motorcycle helmet, kind of like you could imagine like a motocross kind of thing, like stylist wearing this. Actually, you could practically see it. It's pretty cool. Same with the and then of course a black suit variant of it, which is also really cool. And that that's a 2099 styled one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Then I also added this one. God damn it. The Motor Chic suit. I forget who designed this, but I actually this color scheme is a little weird, but this I actually think is pretty cool. Like I actually think that's very solid. I don't mind it at all. Then you have the black suit variant, and then I don't really know what you would call this one. The Last Stand suit. This is one of my favorites from the last game. I really appreciate it. Really cool alternate universe Spidey story. Kind of like a Old Man Logan, but with Spidey kind of thing. He's like 40 and washed up kind of thing. Actually, I don't know if he's washed up necessarily, but still, I think it looks really cool. They also added a color scheme that's reminiscent of this game, which is great. Black suit one. A lot of the suits they try to give a black suit variant to, which is cool. The best suit in the game is the No Way Home Classic suit. Yeah. Is that when you say classic suit? Oh, sorry, classic suit. You mean the one from the end of the movie? Yes, I actually 100% agree with that. That's also how I feel about that. Is that like almost like a Hobgoblin-y color scheme, like with the green and orange? Now, Hobgoblin wasn't always green and yellow / orange, was he? He was usually yellow and blue, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm actually mixing that up. Either way, still, cool suit. And then they have the end of the Spider-Verse suit, because it was a little weird, actually, that they didn't have that in there, to be honest. Because they have so many other Spider-Verse suits in here already. Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll with this one for a hot minute. Why not?
New York's always had a thriving underground wrestling scene. Even been to a few shows myself. That combination of theatricality with amazing feats of strength and athleticism, it's electrifying.
There we go. You just gotta think about like how much room you have to. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens when you don't think enough about like your angles. There's that line in the first game's DLC where Peter is telling Miles about how like you have to be doing math in your head all the time if you want to swing, and swing speed off in this game is a little like that actually. You need to kind of understand angles. Bam! When I make the edit, what part of the game should I make an edit of? Oh, you know what? It was actually right before you came in. There was a bit where it's during the sequence with Lee, towards the end of it, when I first got out of the ship. Once they grab Lee's container, right, and they carry it out, there's a bit where you have to mash, I think it's L1 and square or something like that, to do a quick time event in the cutscene. And I was like, what happens if you don't? And then it just does it anyway. If you don't press it, like it doesn't actually have a fail state, and I laughed pretty hard at that. That I tried to clip it even, so that could be a fun edit. Thank you very much. That's very lovely of you. Fucking parried!
That tanker needs to be sealed up.
And there we go.
Probably shouldn't tell Ma about how close I got to an almost exploding gas truck.
You shouldn't. Oh yeah, like that web right there, where it kind of pulled me to the left, that's the other thing, is angle-wise, the webs try to pull you in the direction that it's actually angled at on this swing assistance setting. I will do that when the stream is done. Thank you. My socials, if you want to send that to me, Arsene48. You can find, actually technically my socials for Blue Sky are on the stream button at the end of the stream. You can also find my Blue Sky is very similar to my Twitter, if that's the place to look. But yeah, you'll be able to find that stuff. It's also linked on the main channel if you want to be able to send me stuff there. Thank you very much. Give me the photo camera, please. Oh, yeah, right. Now I have more height on the jump. There we go. That's it.
I mean, if I was rich, I'd take advantage of that backdrop too. I'd also be worried about constantly launching balls off the roof, but I guess they can afford it.
Ooh. Careful. Ah, the distance did not. The distance was not happy with me on that one. I'm trying to do that that lateral swing move. Does it still work? There's a move where if you, or in a sort of advanced swing tech where if you, oh no, I guess it doesn't work in this game as well. Where if you dodge directly into, oh no, it does work. It does work. Okay, if you dodge directly into a swing, you can get a lot of good corner tightening. Like you can kind of swing around a corner in a pretty solid way. That being said, they have the web tether thing now, which kind of takes that thing's place. So I guess it's not quite as necessary as it used to be. But still, they added a whole move to make that not feel necessary anymore. All right. Can I make... Yes! That's the angle we want. Ah! Good job, Miles. What time am I normally live? I am still working on a proper schedule. Because you know, I'm still sort of in the startup phase of the channel. Well, okay, I've been streaming for a while, but now I have a full set, right? That's literally audio and fix it without you noticing. I'm in sort of a soft startup now that I have a refreshed recording setup. So I'm sort of in a bit of a reboot phase, but I will say I plan to stream mostly every day for at least a bit. Time is tricky. Tends to be around 2 or 3. Today was closer to 7. Yesterday was 10 p.m. simply because I was working on the recording setup. Ideally, I try to start streaming around 2 to 3 p.m. most days. But lately that has been rougher. If you want to know when I'm live, as many people I'm sure have already told you in other places, click that bell icon. That is the best way to know when I am live. But in general, also you'll see my links go out on Blue Sky or Twitter as well if you want to follow there. So I will always tweet out or shoot out those links whenever I'm going live as well. And then you can choose if you want to watch on Twitch or on YouTube because I am multi-streaming.
We really gotta do
That looks really good in this scene.
Depends.
He's like, nephew, what the fuck happened to you? Did they push you through a 3D printer? Oh, that looks so weird. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. That looks so weird. No, seriously, Miles, what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm having a seizure. Holy shit, I must have smoked way too much weed this morning.
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles.
I really went crazy on the inside. My nephew is cell-shaded.
We can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past.
Man, he really knocked the fuck out of me.
Room for the future.
I don't even see him as a real person anymore. I see him as a cartoon.
Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I got.
That looks so good in motion, actually.
Roxxon lab near Central.
I mean, it looks out of place and weird as fuck, but like it looks good.
Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Behind us.
Gonna start making the edits. I won't be chatting this much, but I'm still watching it. Oh, that's all right. Thank you very much. I would say you don't need to feel obligated to do it during the stream or anything like that. You can shoot it to me whenever you want, but I don't know when you like need to go to bed or anything like that for like maybe work or school or something. So like, you know, if doing it now is better for you, that's also fine. All right, what can we throw on? You know what? Let's see. I'm a big fan of, I was actually going to say the Tokusatsu suit, and I am, to be fair, but actually, let's fuck around with this, because the Prowler colors. Also, did you know that this suit has a unique takedown animation? It's pretty cool, actually.
I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on with you? Our school?
Oh.
College? Anyone you like?
I don't know.
So there is someone.
That's so good. He understands the code. To my understanding, this suit is specifically from an arc in the comics where either Miles was getting more prowlery or the Prowler became Spider-Man. I actually don't know the exact thing, but I know that it was I know that the suit was from a Prowler-focused arc, although I don't believe it had these colors. Oh yeah, right. These missions. There was a thing with the director of this game where he was basically saying like, yeah, we cut like some people said the game is a little too short, right? And that's because every time we made a mission that we thought was bad, we cut it.
Not bad, kid.
Like we were just like, if it's not good, it's not staying in. Like, and you know what? Good. Good. All killer, no filler. That's what I want. Oh. Wait. Oh! Oh, we're not done. Okay. Also, this is a really cool use of the adaptive triggers.
Sweet.
It's a shame I can't sell how cool that is, unless you're playing it, but still. Oh, right. Oh, these are cool puzzles.
You would have made a decent Prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Listen to him playing the music from the Miles game, by the way.
Got it. You want to finally tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep it. Some good tech in there.
Cool. Could definitely use this.
Listen, this isn't the only stash.
Unk.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley. You want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay. I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, nephew. Don't be a stranger.
There we
What am I
go.
supposed to say about this?
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y con... ¿Estás bien?
Sí, ma. Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
Ah, ¿y cómo está él?
Está trotando.
Pues qué bueno.
Mami, te veo en casa. And before you ask me again, estoy bien. Te lo juro. Te quiero. Let's head out to the city.
How lovely was
See
that?
what's going on. Maybe even find Lee while I'm at it.
There we go.
Get the rest of his stuff. Uncle Aaron stashed some tech
Now
in the
that
museum?
was stylish. That's the shit I'm looking for. No wipeouts, no nothing. Just some good shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Listen, he was feeling a little overpowered, okay? Sometimes you just gotta explode. Let it out. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. Match 1 first. Hold that there. Come on. Ooh, this is tight. This is tight. There we go.
That pipe should reveal the stash.
Hey there.
Must be supplying power to something.
Ah, right, these. Shabamzos.
Whoa.
Normally the channel
Some trouble with the
in 3D.
current.
Thank you.
My webs can conduct that electricity easy.
Subscription. Oh. Thank you, Own 3D.
They're not in chat right now. Well, even if you're not typing in chat, then that's totally okay. I'm happy to have you.
Oh, that's lovely, dude. I didn't have the alerts for when someone actually subbed before. Oh wait, but you know what I can do? Aha! I almost forgot this. Ah, there we go. And now, if I'm not mistaken, that should be on the screen in a second as far as the live feed goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is only for Twitch data. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, you know what? That's still cool. Okay, I guess I got my answer. That doesn't necessarily work for YouTube stuff just yet. Although I might be able to rig that out. But hey, at least the chat box actually tells me. That is a bot, by the way. Own3D is that's the program that gave me all of
These love them tools.
which actually I might leave it on that talking one for a little bit, just to kind of let that. I don't know, just to appreciate it. I feel like we're mostly gonna be using that like when it's time for me to eat and stuff like that. Ouchies! But also, I don't know, every now and then maybe it's fun too. It's just nice to appreciate all that work. I won't leave it on there too long. I know people would rather see the full footage though. Did I miss a part of it? Yeah, I did. There we go. There. Ah! And we're good.
Stash.
Hardest part of making it is getting the footage. Yeah, it's right at the bit where they pull the big container out, and Miles goes out, and then there's a quick time event after that. That's when that is when that particular bit happens. It might even be easier to do it on the Twitch version of the stream, because then you can actually use like the clip function to quickly clip. Though to be fair, I think YouTube also has a clip function, but I'm forgetting how to use it quite as efficiently at the moment. But you might have more luck getting the footage from the Twitch side of things. Maybe, I don't know. That's up to you. Figured I mentioned it was an option. All right.
City seems
We've
pretty
been
quiet.
Miles
Still
for a
no sign of
while.
Lee or the gang that took him. Wonder if Pete's having better luck than me. How's it going, my sandy friends?
Hello there, guys. Oh, that was it? Okay, I guess. Oh, it's not.
Let up.
And there we go. There we go. That's the unique animation. Although, for some reason, he went away.
That sand crystal has my name all over it.
Have we been Miles this entire stream, by the way? I just realized that.
And they're waiting for me with all sorts of weapons. What the hell have I walked into?
Waiting for him with weapons? They knew who they were dealing with.
Hey, Pete. You ready to come by the Foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what...
No, let's get that off. It's fun, but like, I don't know, not for me right now. Is it visual? Again, I always make that mistake.
what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from NJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got
Oh,
off the
that
phone
plays
with
out.
Barry,
That
and this
sound plays out of the
Foundation thing could
phone,
be interesting.
or out of the controller mic.
Some hope on my way.
I guess I'm gonna start hearing a lot of controller mic things from now on, since I am recording off the PC now.
Level stuff.
Yeah. Whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
Oh, that was good. I gotta be real, this suit is great, but there is a part of me that kinda does wish it was Peter B. Parker, in the sense that, like, I wish it had the beer gut. I think that'd be great.
That should work for Robbie.
Got a good photo, Spider-Man?
That would make me happiest. Because I look at this and I just think it's the Chris Pine, like, from the start, even though it probably isn't.
Getting students to class on time? One of the greatest powers I've ever seen.
I'm gonna throw it back onto the other thing for a bit. I'm learning not to press my hand into the couch whenever I swing over to the PC, which is good, because it means I'm not gonna give myself fucking carpal tunnel. That being said, my hand is very unhappy. I've been, like, pressing into it as I go to adjust settings, which has been not great. Well, let's see. Oh, there we go.
Good.
It's not really a good photo at all, actually, but you know. Was that Haley's art?
My best friend's kid painted this. I remember her showing me a sketch of it the day before it went up.
It is Haley's art.
New York is nothing without its people.
Ooh, there we go. Hey there, fellas. I love the web grabber just because it is such a Ratchet and Clank style gadget. Like, I love it. Into the wall you go.
Should be all clear now.
Circling me, Mija. Oh, wishing I just stayed home with you, Kimia. Helped you with your homework. Made you the one.
Let's see. What else can we throw on? I guess we can give this a shot. It's not. It's a little. Ugh. It's kind of garish, to be honest.
Marco's daughter. How did I not know he was a dad?
Like all power to everybody who made this one, but it's kind of garish.
Doctors are hopeful. Good work.
All right. Yeah, no, I can't. I actually can't. I wish I could. Let's try this one for a bit. Even though I think it's also kind of ugly. But, you know, we'll use it for a minute at least. Oh.
If you can hear me, Marco, not interested in a puppet show.
What if I am? What if I very much want Sandman's puppet show? What if I want the entire stage production, Peter? How about that? Did that get them? Yeah!
Now, here's that sand crystal.
I ask them what they want, and all they say is the beast inside me. But that ain't been me.
Yeah, please another suit. It's not doing nothing for me. That being said, this I'd like to have fun with. I actually think this is really cool. I actually think this is fun.
He promised his daughter.
Specifically this color scheme, obviously.
He gave it up for her.
What else? Can't do a lot of the mile stuff. We should definitely go do this. Find Grandpa.
Oh no, looks like someone lost their grandpa at Prospect Park.
Well, if we aren't a friendly neighborhood, then what are we? Woo! Yeah, I plan to stream much earlier tomorrow. Oh, I love that trick so much. There's a bunch that I discovered are in Peter's trick moveset that I didn't even find in the first playthrough. Like, specifically a lot that branch off of these. Like this one. I didn't quite have enough airtime for it, but yeah. There we go.
That gas truck could blow at any second. Hey, has anyone seen my gas truck?
Trust the flame. Everything burns.
Sorry, Spider Biker is here. Sorry about that lamppost, by the way, guys.
The world will be cleansed of your filth.
Oh, is there one? Is there another? It's not quite what I wanted. Did he like fall down here or something? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, give me the fancy camera angle and everything. You stay live for like an hour. The edit will probably be done. That's great. It's 9:22 right now. I'm probably gonna be going for until like midnight-ish, maybe longer. It's hard to say. Again, I'm streaming a lot later than I wanted to today, and I want to get a good amount of progress in. I gotta be done this game before Pirate Yakuza arrives later in the week. I gotta be. Just because channel schedules and all that. Also, I would like to get the belated RGG Friday from last week for Yakuza 0 on the channel before that starts, because I would love to end Majima's current chapter before going into his solo game, even though there's a time displacement on that. But yeah, that'd make me happy. I'm not guaranteeing it just yet, but still.
Can you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with everything.
I'll call him right now. But don't push yourself too hard, Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the latest physics journal right now. Especially that French one.
Sometimes you're just too romantic. I'll talk to you later.
Spider Rider is here. There's a Common Rider joke in there somewhere. I'm not smart enough to make it.
Meeting someone here, and now he's gone. And can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
Oh, this looks familiar. Some kind of
I want to make at least a couple incremental improvements to the channel every day throughout the week. Well, I mean, really, from now on, until there are none to make, until more equipment upgrades. But I want to be sure I get at least one new thing every time I go live, like, so that I'm making progress. But usually I'm ending up getting a little more than that. Oh, God.
Grandpa's probably here in Prospect Park. Can't leave now.
My bad. I thought Grandpa was within a different boundary box. My bad.
This is the place, but no Grandpa. Let's see. Did you leave any hints behind?
Is there a way to look at the photos? Oh, you can activate the camera with the left button. That's the left button on the touchpad. I wish I could turn that off. Is it like on top of here somewhere? How do I look at this? It's been a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. It's one of these. There we go.
Someone put a flower arrangement by the sea lion pool. What's that? Is that his note? Yep. Addressed to the man himself.
Well, there you go. Pull the mic in for a second. My wonderful Earl. It's sunny today, around 85 degrees, skies blue and clear and beautiful. I took a walk through the botanical garden. I followed the same path you and I walked down when we were all young and in love. It made me laugh, thinking about how nervous you were. Your palms were sweating so bad I'd thought you were going to pass out. You were just too cute. Well, I'm sure you're tired of that story by now. I just keep thinking about that walk. I'd give anything to go back there. The sun doesn't seem as bright without you today. But when I close my eyes, its warmth makes me feel like you're beside me. Don't worry about a thing. Just think about the big hug I'll be giving you when you get home. I love you with every breath. Let me know if that was too loud, by the way, because I brought the mic in close for that because it seemed good. Like, if I was way too much, please let me know, because I got to be aware of that stuff. Although I guess I could also just turn that up and listen to it for a second. I'm going to mute my mic. As I realized that Twitch may actually be a little farther along in the clip process than I thought it was. 1 second, let's see if that gives me sound. Hello, this is me talking again. Into the mic the way I was before, just to be sure. Yeah, I actually think that may have been a little strong on the mic's end. I'll keep that in mind. That was a little aggressive. I'll remember that. Do I want to be included in the edit? I mean, I would say so, yeah, because it's a bit where I'm reacting to it. It might be kind of hard to make sense if you know, if I'm not there, so to speak.
Hey, he's not at the zoo, but I found a note addressed to him that says something about a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
Grandpa must be wandering around here. Gotta keep looking.
Don't worry, it's fine, citizens. That wasn't a gross misuse of my powers at all.
This is Grandpa's inhaler. He probably needs it. The substance analyzer should do the trick. If I isolate the
I need to
compound,
track Grandpa's
maybe I can
fart
create a trail
particles
that
off
will
of
lead
his
Grandpa-
fucking inhaler. And that'll lead me straight to him. Oh, this little minigame.
Okay. Ah, that's not right. Nice.
There. That's fun. All right.
Got it.
Works for me. Whoa, that's a bit of an escalation. Okay.
Nope, that won't work.
Now. No. Oh, sorry, wait. We only have to worry about the orange ones, or the red ones.
Whoops.
There's a Baldur's Gate 3 puzzle. It's also a lot like this. Also, Baldur's Gate 3 is also coming on the channel. Giant modded playthrough of that is coming at some point. Been on the itinerary for a while. Though that'll be in, like, I'm going to think of that as chapters. Like, I'm going to jump into it, and then we're going to play, like, an arc, like you would a D&D campaign, and then we'll probably jump off of it for a bit, and then we'll come back, you know, at a later point, so that it doesn't just swallow my life. Oh, apparently I did a bad one. Oh!
That's not right.
Oh, I guess that works.
Hey, he isn't at the gardens either. But I found his inhaler and was able to science my way into creating a trail I can follow. I'll let you know when I find him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs.
It's an inhaler.
Lately, I've been
Girl,
so busy.
that's what it's for.
Sometimes taking care of him felt like a
What do you
thing I
think
had
it's
to do.
for?
But the thought of losing him, all I
Girly,
want is to sit with him.
honestly.
What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's hard to balance your own personal life with other responsibilities. Believe me, I know. We all do what we can.
Oh, I went a little too crazy there. Really was supposed to follow it. Where is Grandpa?
Clumsy me.
No, wait. Oh. And there he
Found
is.
your grandpa by the lake.
Oh, this is the one that's gonna tear my heart out again.
You did? I'm on my way.
Did I do this with Miles or Peter last time? Oh well, I guess we're doing it with
Hey
Peter.
there, sir.
Spider-Man?
It's true, it's me.
Whatever you think I did, I did.
Oh no, wait, that's not Spider-Man. That's a weird biker dressed like Spider-Man. My mistake.
Oh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here.
Do you drive a motorcycle, Spider-Man?
Where we sit.
I don't know why I feel like I should ask.
I have to ask. How'd you propose?
Aw.
First off, we had to go.
He's
to
taking
the zoo.
notes right now.
Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight.
The way I kept peeking over a window in her yard and looking at her when she was in her drawers, she said that reminded her of a meerkat. Sir, that's kind of creepy. You know that, right? Like that's kind of messed up. What? Oh, you youngins.
You ever been in love, Spider?
You just don't understand real love these days. Sir, no, I think that's pretty creepy, actually.
It's beautiful.
Sorry, as I ruined this lovely scene.
Beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fading. It's scary as hell.
Damn.
Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's
I'm
like...
gonna ask again, Spider-Man. Are you sure you're not just a biker?
I'm sorry.
Well, I do have a spider cycle. I knew it.
Looking for me?
God damn it.
Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this.
Took a
so
second
much.
to pull the overlay thingy off for a bit.
Feeding the ducks.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Hopefully you didn't hear that. I was checking the audio. I thought covertly, but clearly not.
She was always saying, Tasha, if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Just thinking of them having their conversation as he sits up here.
You're funny like her. Too funny, kid.
Aww.
7 dogs in tennis, and they were footlongs.
That's perfect.
And there we go.
Hey, you paid for that photo, Spider-Man?
I didn't.
I heard this.
What are you gonna do about it, asshole?
Tomato juice before eating them. Now, I get that it makes it easy for them to go down, but tomato juice? Brother, that ain't right.
All right. Now we're getting into the swing of things. Not a pun. Okay, yes it was. You got me. All right. What do we want to throw on now? Let's go with let's have some fun with this actually.
Come on.
Wait, is there also a crime happening here?
On my way?
There's also a crime happening here. Who would have predicted this?
Sorry, guys, but I'm not leaving without that sand crystal. We'll stop you no matter what.
There we go. Bam! Angie! Angie! Angie Spider-Man!
All right, Marco. What's going on in that head of yours?
Thank God the capture card, by the way, is working well with this HDMI extension cord, because that means that I should, assuming I can make some measurements correctly, ideally be able to change where the console is relation to the PC, and get this thing nice and well set up.
Marco was conflicted. He didn't want to hurt anyone.
Getting a little bit better at covertly resetting my audio without you guys noticing, because I just did it. Actually, you probably noticed when I mysteriously stopped moving. But I think I hit it mostly pretty well.
You gotta hand it to New Yorkers. I wasn't even trying to be funny there. If there's a good time to be had, they'll find it.
That's really great, by the way, the making sandcastles on the remains of the Sandman incident. Oh, wow, I didn't even think that was going to work. I thought that one wasn't going to work for me, but hey, there you go. Yeah. Damn it, I still need to watch Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man this week. Didn't get to last night. It's so good, man. If you're not watching Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, you really should. It's the best Spider-Man show since Spectacular. I mean it. I haven't seen this week's 3 episodes, but I doubt that opinion's going to change. Like, it's a close second. I would love it if it actually overtook it by the end. I mean, they've already greenlit seasons 2 and 3, so I mean, in that respect, it's already gonna get more of a chance to outlive it than the former did. I made myself sad. I reminded myself about the cancellation. Why'd I do that to myself? Nice going there, camera. The edit is done, just gotta post it now. Alright. I assume you're gonna drop a copy of that somewhere? That's so brutal. Just getting ping-ponged.
Stop the fires before they could hurt anyone inside.
Just getting ground bounced in real life. Oh, that's great. Yet, weirdly enough, not what we're here to take a photo of.
That should work for Robbie.
Is that? Oh, man. I haven't been there in years. When we were at the Bugle's old office, we'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to blow. I finished a lot of
Man,
time sitting at that
he's
bar.
being just nondescript enough to where he could be talking about almost anywhere in the city, huh? I knew it was gonna switch me, so I was like, yeah. Ah, there we go.
There it is. I might have to move that somewhere else.
I would say we most likely will. But to like, is there, what do I grab on this thing? Huh. Well, you had to move it or something. What's the angle you want? Huh. Can't remember. It's posted. Neat. Where would that be? Also, like, to your channel? Let's, Oh, I see.
Opened up plenty of these before. Don't mind if I do.
There we go. I would say, if it's, a matter of, like an edit of my content, I would prefer to host it in MySpace, but, you know. Just a bit of a slippery slope, you know.
If you're gonna ambush, be sneakier, alright?
Can you watch it and tell me what you think? Oh, you gotta give me a link to. Oh, sorry, wait. You probably mean on the channel you're posting that from. That makes sense. And then in that case, let me. That was a silly question. Where would it be? Obviously, on the channel you're talking to me from. Channel, a go-to channel. Let's see. Man, I should have done this on on another device. This PC, of course, the old PC wants to be shitty and slow. Or actually, no, I don't want to do this on the phone. It'll probably be much better. Go to channel. Let's see. Videos. I want to be in shorts. Yeah, where exactly would that be? Huh. Yeah, I'm actually looking on your channel and in another and on the phone, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, where exactly is it? Maybe post like a link or something. I will say again, if we're talking about an edit of my stuff, I would prefer to host that in my own space as opposed to on someone else's channel. But I do really appreciate it.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts for my stash in the shipping yard.
Yeah. That group that took Lee.
Shorts. Okay, well let me give it another look then. Let's see. Because I thought that's what I opened. Let me make sure. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. Open that up. Go to channel. All right, right. Is YouTube Shorts like technically a different site from the browser? I always forget. Let's see. Videos, past live streams. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let me try YouTube Shorts. See if that helps me. I don't tend to go into the Shorts specific section too often, so I guess that's probably why I'm not able to find it. Shorts. Let's see. YouTube.com/shorts. I think that's what I'm supposed to be on. YouTube Shorts. Let's see. Live chats. YouTube/shorts. Okay. Again, if you're able to just post a direct link, I'd appreciate that. Let's see. I'm still like leagues away mentally from shorts, so to speak. I think I do tend to stick to longer form content a lot of the time, but yeah. To be fair, I have less time for that as these days. There we go. Okay, so okay. Now we're on shorts, so I'm going to assume Spidey Bros. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I forgot the hyphen. How could I forget the hyphen? Oh, the old PC. Sure, slow. Okay, fine. Let's keep looking on the phone then. Oh wait, short section on the. Okay, wait, here we go. Okay, now I'm seeing it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mute my microphone for a second. All right, yeah, that was cool. Thanks. That was neat. Yeah. Yeah, I can dig that. Thank you very much. That was neat. I appreciate the work. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and Prowler. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he'd caught me right then and there.
There we go. Oh shit, I didn't. I forgot to actually go back to the live chat, so I can actually monitor that still. There we go. Where is it? There we go. Keep that in YouTube Studio. Get all these things back up so I can see the chat properly again. There we go. Keep that open here. Make sure it's live. Wasn't my can't type a link in chat. Wasn't my best edit, but I tried my best. Oh, it was great. I thought it was fun. Yeah, that's okay. I liked it. Yeah, and you put the shout out in the you at the very least you did put the at in the name, so like it's not like anybody that did see that wouldn't know where to go. But still, I appreciate it.
Same, man. Will do.
You thought of everything. I can appreciate that.
Everything okay?
Wait a minute!
Gotta do a thing. One sec.
That's not the correct Spider-Man! I've never seen that bug before. That's the wrong Spider-Man! That's really funny. Also, hold on one second. I just want to refresh that YouTube link for the stream manager because it's actually freezing here, and I need to monitor the stream. So, YouTube, please. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Isn't it funny how I spent all that money to get the work PC and get all that shit ready to go and like make it so that I could do this like as a job, and now I'm still being haunted by the shitty PC because it's good as a second monitor. I've never really had a multi-monitor setup before. It's really funny that even though I'm ostensibly free, I will never truly be free of its grasp. Oh, I see why. For whatever reason, that YouTube Shorts page is freaking the old PC out. Jesus Christ, that's so funny. Dude. Okay, alright. Aw, snap! Something happened while you were trying to display the webpage. Yeah, I'm aware. I noticed. Thanks for that. Open my goddamn feed now. Like, Jesus. Huh. Okay. I'm going to quickly open this on the phone so that I can at least see it. What happened to his voice? I know, it was crazy. It was fucking crazy. I've never seen that before. I guess it's not that wild that they would have a couple instances where lines might break like that. But, like, I've certainly never seen that before. That's hilarious. Okay. YouTube. Actually, wait, can I just do history? Maybe that'll get me back there way faster. Let's see. History. YouTube Creator Studio. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. I shit you not, on the new PC, that's like a half a second process. On this thing, that's what it took. Like, crazy. BRB. That's fair.
Chief Clark.
Oh no! Once again!
Abolish a hospital that was damaged during Sandman's attack, but there's a lot of
Miles, why do you sound like that all of a sudden?
If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
Man, they've developed telepathy. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot harder to do a loop-to-loop with this with this that swing speed on.
Truck's not gonna last much longer. What's up? I'm stopping
Up you go.
Take your place with the unworthy.
Up you go.
Gift for me?
There's no place for you in the new world.
No guns.
You like to rub embers, huh?
Bam. There we go.
Can anyone help me?
Gotta go for like 10 minutes. Hey man, listen, this ain't your job. I appreciate you and anybody else that's here for as long as they can or are here, and I'll be here when you get back still.
I can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix
Not that I don't appreciate the heads up.
Big time. Thanks.
Sorry, just fixing the YouTube live feed so that again I can monitor that correctly. There we go. Or, sorry, not fixing, resyncing, because it got desynced. They actually still keep the swing speed assistance at 0 even when you're carrying someone, which I think is interesting. But it feels more generous. I don't really know how to explain it. It feels like they might turn off certain elements of it because you're like heavier. I don't know. Damn, we got 5 likes on the stream today. Damn, and there's been a lot of unique viewers too. It's funny how streaming this game at an earlier, reasonable hour helped, isn't it? Can't imagine tomorrow when I start streaming at a really reasonable hour. Well, I shouldn't say that when I don't know what I'm going to try to put in. I want to try and get in a mod bot that can... not even a mod bot, to be honest. Just a bot that can like be like, hey, there's a dono link if anybody wants to, because I don't want to be the guy that asks. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be that guy that sits there and like... You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. But it does help, you know. So it'd be nice if I could have that casually there, as opposed to like feeling like I'm grabbing someone by the lapel, like, please. I'm okay. But I do appreciate anything anybody could throw my way. And also, as a Canadian citizen, if it makes you feel better, anything you do throw my way, if you are American, is inherently more valuable to me because of how Canadian currencies work. Even after PayPal takes their cut. I don't know exactly the conversion rates on that, but I do know one thing. It's generous. That's the wrong hand for... Ah. The loop-de-loop is a little finicky.
Coordinates are showing a stash near the top of the Braxton building.
Ah! I wanted to loop myself onto the roof. It would please me. There we go. Sweet. Interesting. okay, at that time, more overt than I went to unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, even just to be fair, if the damn thing was next to me, you know, like I probably wouldn't even be that worried. Like if the work PC was next to me when I had to do that, like you definitely wouldn't notice because it would be done so quickly, wouldn't even matter.
How does he come up with this stuff?
That being said, I really would like to know how to be able to use this normally. Maybe I should put that on my list of things to try and check on tonight. There's a night guy who works downstairs that I talk to every now and then. Sorry, I say every now and then. I go down to talk to him about a lot of important worldly, personal stuff every night of the week. Whenever he's around, he works like 5 days of the week. I have a unique living situation, for the record, where we're not going to get into the specifics of it. But there's wonderful staff that live here, or sorry, not live here, work here. The exact situation of which, again, we're not getting into it. But he was helping set up a certain portion of the recording studio now.
You did not just send me after your crap.
And we're actually I'm going to show him some of the footage tonight that I've shot because he wanted to see what it looked like when it was, done. I'll probably show him the Sandman fight just because I think that's a good showcase for the recording setup. Ouchie. But that'll be a fun thing to do tonight. Wait. Did I go backwards? Oh! I see. There we go. Sheep viewers on Stream Boo, remove the space. Hey, Kara. I got a job for you over on Twitch. If you're still there. Oh, boy.
Hey, Unc. Why'd you stash tech in this skyscraper?
Ever heard of the Braxton heist?
No.
Exactly. It was my debut score as a Prowler. First time working with a crew, too. We went in to steal prototypes from Braxton's secret tech division. But this kid double-crossed us.
Who?
Never got her name. But she was good. A pro. Thief in the truest sense of the word.
You can tell it's Felicia.
It was a valuable lesson.
Starting to get why you were
You can tell it's Felicia.
Good looking out on the stash, kid.
I gotta tell you, having been streaming on PS5 streaming with my Pulse Explorer earbuds for so long, it was always disheartening, but also understandable the amount of people, like unique viewers that would come in and just like, and I knew, I could tell immediately, I understood. Everybody that did stay, I appreciate all of you dearly, and all my regulars, I love each and every one of you. But everybody that did jump in, I also love you. But I know, and I understand, I totally understand, when I would see the viewer icon tick up for a second, and then it would immediately tick down like 2 seconds later, because they heard my audio quality and went, nah. And I get it. I feel the same way. But it's also like, this is the best I had. But now that I have a real audio setup, it is really something seeing the numbers come up and stay there. Like, so when people show up, they're like sticking around, which is great. It's a great feeling. Oh, that's the good air. That's the good air time. Affordables to suit techs. It must be oh, I see. I never got the suit styles for this one, I guess. Which other one didn't I? Oh, that one. Okay, fair enough. Let's go with what? I really like this suit. This sort of Spider-Gwen styled suit. I think it's Spider-Gwen styled. I don't really know if you'd say that exactly, but I like it. Honestly, this is a hot take. If this suit had been the suit Miles puts on at the end of the game, I would have lost my mind. And I still did a little bit. But the Adidas sponsorship did kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. Oh, look, it's Greg Miller. Look, it's Greg Miller and Blessing.
Yeah, that'll definitely work. Well, well, well! Spider-Man's a shutterbug!
Click, click. Whip, whip.
Yeah. Some things in New York you just can't explain. And that's what's great about it.
Good save. There we go. The next one of those. Oh yeah, we should do the flame mission because that's like a pretty solid mission to do on the way. There we go. Oh yeah. Damn! To be fair, of all the ones to wipe out on, the funniest one really is the checking his phone one. Because that's comeuppance. He had that coming.
Dealing weapons out in the open?
Damn, I thought I could like slide in there and then drop in. What's up?
Deals off.
Up you go. Up you go.
Done deal.
Sweet. There we go. I skipped the photo op. Oh.
Nice.
Honestly, we need a whole other photo series just on New York's music. Its impact, the communities it built. It's outright.
Yeah! Thread that needle.
Encapsulated in one photo, but this isn't bad.
There. I wonder if Robbie knows. I think Robbie usually knows. Ah, too close. Besides, with him taking all these pictures, he must know. Also, to be the only one I would be shocked if he knew was Miles, but at the same time, if Miles is also sending photos like this, he must have an idea. Sometimes the animations for Miles' trick animations on the loop-de-loop get a little weird like that. You know?
It's unfortunate.
Oh my goodness, I think I just... Aww, I'm sorry, bud. I think I accidentally, laid down on my cat's paw when I went to change it. Yet another reason why I need to fucking get this PC over to the other side of the room tomorrow. 7 likes on the VOD, on the YouTube stream already. Oh, you guys are lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so much higher than I normally get. Dude, I have so many... I have, like, temptation to, like, re-stream a lot of games I already streamed with this setup now. Well, actually, to be fair, once I have the real setup a little later in the year, when face cam and all that, then we'll be really cooking. But, so maybe I'll wait on a couple of them. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, hey, guess what? Kingdom Hearts 2, I've been edging the channel on for a while. We will be getting to that critical mode run, continuing these full series run. But I didn't want to do that until I had the proper, at least this level of setup, because that game deserves better than what I was doing before. And once Pirate Yakuza is done, and we clear a few things like Resident Evil 4, the hardcore run off the schedule, I'll be willing to throw some things on the pile. Let's switch to Peter. So yeah, I'll be willing to throw a few extra things on there like that. But yeah. Hey, what do I want to do? What do I want to do, actually? Fuck it. Let's have some fun. I see colors. What the hell are these? What's that line where he's talking about the Rubik's Cube? I'll discover your secrets someday. Oh, whatever, something like that. It's great. Oh, I saw Captain America Brave New World. This is not going to be a thing where I'll tell you it's bad. I had a great time, actually. At worst, I could say it's not great. It's just really good. I liked it a lot. Like, you're not going to get a lot out of me telling you that movie was not actually pretty great. Well, I mean, I did literally just say good, not great, but you get what I mean. I had a great time with it. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I had fun. I would say, honest to God, I think the most unfortunate thing about that movie, genuinely, is that, and I saw someone phrase this in a way that made me go, oh, that is true. That does make me sad, though. Which is, I think the movie's biggest mistake was just inputting so much stuff from Red Hulk and the leader. Or even announcing the leader was going to be in the movie in advance, in the marketing. They should not have done that. They should not have showed Rolk, as some people want to call him. They should not have done that ahead of time. That was a mistake. What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to turn off the visual filter. Right. Sorry. Wrong place. We're looking for it in the wrong place. They should not have showed that. No. I'm trying to do the other mission right now. They should not have shown that in the lead up. That is unfortunate. Because here's the thing, I wanted them to get back to the leader for so long, for so many years. If that happened in the theater seat, like if that happened in the theater and I had no idea, dude, I would have been losing my fucking mind if that happened and I had no idea it was coming. But they told us that was happening like what, 2 years ago or something like that at this point, and like. I was excited then, and I'm still excited. I'm still excited now that I've seen it. I thought they did a really good job with them. But, like, I also really... maybe not really good. I was happy to see them, and I think they did a good enough job for a 17-year payoff, you know? It's not 17, is it? It's not 17 years. Wait. It's 4... So 14? Wait. 2008. 1, 2. 10. Fuck, it's a 17-year wait. Jesus. Oh, the passage of time! I'm 30! Oh, God! Anyway, don't worry, my midlife crisis is it hasn't started yet. It'll be any minute now, though. Spider-Man! Oh shit, Spider-Man, you ate shit!
Hey, Chief.
Thanks for coming.
But yeah, if that had happened in the theater, and I didn't know it was coming, I would have lost it. And if I didn't know Red Hulk was coming, I would have lost it. I would have been so pumped. But unfortunately, the majority of the movie's marketing was built around those elements, and it's like, and the majority of the story's building to that moment. Like, it treats those things like surprises, so it's like, damn it. Like, this movie is structurally not built around... The movie is structurally built around these being surprises. If you come to that movie in like 10 years, 5-10 years, and you haven't seen a single trailer, that's going to be the best way to watch it. Like, genuinely. If you're going to watch that movie without having seen a single trailer, you will have a way better time with it. Because those things will probably surprise you, like they should. Because the movie's clearly intending for them to surprise you, and that's unfortunate. But yeah. That's my only real thing, is like, if you had not told me... Here's the thing, I'm used to getting these movies and trailers spoiling too much, right? I'm used to that at this point. My problem is this specific movie had the two specific surprises that would have made me lose my mind the most out of any Marvel movie in the last good while. Like these surprises were built to make me get up in the chair and start screaming, but I already knew they were coming, so I didn't. Like, they were the most for me. I've been waiting for that to come back for so long, and I just kind of accepted they wouldn't, kind of things. And for me to just be like, for the movie to be so built around the idea that like what happens next, what happens next, what happens next, like and for it to be already blown away. Thinking about Endgame, right, and like every big surprise moment in that, and it's like, man, I remember I miss when I was allowed to like get those big surprises, and they didn't tell me anything. And I get not everything gets to be the Avengers movie. And I saw someone make a point that I unfortunately agree with, which is that like, when, and this was a person of color that said this for the record, I'm not pulling this out of my ass. I'm just regurgitating what he said. So he's much smarter than me. It's a guy named Up to Task on Twitter. I follow him. He's a lot of fun. And he basically sorry. Is that the audio again? He basically pointed out that like a lot of countries just don't fuck with black people. Unfortunately, like China, like that movie was basically marketed as a Red Hulk movie because they just don't. They will not fuck with it, and that makes me sad because that shouldn't be like that. Not even just because that meant they had to market the movie worse for me or my surprise. That's not it. It's just it's a really specific like, yeah, no, that sucks. Like, I wish the world was better about that sort of thing, you know? Like, you know, it makes me sad for more reasons than just, I had the movie spoiled by the trailer, right? Like, that's a first world ass problem that doesn't fucking matter, right? But it is also like, that element of it is more important. And by the way, I don't think it's necessarily like he wasn't necessarily painting a broad stroke of like, China is racist. That's not what he was saying, right? It's not like that. It's more that he was saying that like in general, like when you market movies that have like a black lead over there, it just doesn't tick off as well. Like it just doesn't work, unfortunately, a lot of the time, and that makes me sad. Also, this fucking Sonic Blast ass weapon, Peter, is crazy. Clear a path and mark people. Oh, the jump jets, right? But yeah, it's one of those things where I get why they had to market the movie like that so much in every region, because they felt like those were the most exciting parts of the movie. But I don't know, man. That makes me sad. Because that movie had surprises so built to make me excited, and if I didn't know they were coming, I would have been even happier with the movie. If they got to be surprises, I would have been even happier coming out of it, you know? And that's just unfortunate. And yeah, it's one of those things you just kind of have to live with. And yeah, it stinks. But that's life, I guess. Obviously, this is a complete non-issue, right? Every time I watch the movie now, here's the thing. After I watch the movie, any movie for the first time, and I get the surprises out of the way, right? Like, when I rewatch Endgame now, those moments still hit. They don't have to be surprises to hit. Like, right? When I rewatch Endgame and Cap grabs the hammer, I still cheer. Even now, I still cheer after this many years, right? So, like, the next 8 times I watch that movie, and I will watch that movie a lot, because it may be my least favorite of the Cap movies, but that's unfair. The Cap movies are so good. You know, I can't expect everything to be that. Even the next one of those. Oh, the audio kicked out again. That one was right. Like a few minutes. Okay, fixed it. At least just pulling the thing in and out fixes it fast now. At least there's that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to invest in a wired microphone again. Or not a microphone, sorry. This microphone is wired. I'm gonna have to invest in a wired headset. Like a comfy one. It's just the reality. I wanted to stick with wireless. Or maybe I can I don't know, maybe I can find someone on the internet that could explain to me why the Sony Pulse Explore earbuds, when plugged into their wireless dongle on a PC, turn off whenever you hit the volume button. If anyone has the answer to that question, I'd love to know it, because that would save my life. Maybe I'll give that a Google at some point tonight or tomorrow. Because if I can actually find a solution to that, streams would be fixed forever.
Organized and fanatical. Yeah, I'm getting big cult vibes.
But yeah, I had a great time with the movie. You're not gonna hear me be like, oh yeah, no, it was disappointing or whatever. I had a really good time with it. I liked Joaquin a lot. Fun chemistry with Sam Wilson. Liked Sam Cap again. I love Sam Cap. I think he's really fun. Where are you in the story? We're about to go to the... Is it the Life Foundation? No, it's not the Life Foundation. What is Harry's upstart called again? Whatever it is. We're about... After this side mission, we're going to be going there for the first time. I can't believe they roped Nicolas Cage into actually coming back to do this shit in live action. That's insane. Especially because it's Sony.
Prophecy? Oh man, I've always wanted to be in one of those. Not crazy about the nickname though. So, what's my prophecy? Endless fighting? Death by building? Grow 4 arms and become a giant man spider?
No, that one happened.
That's it? Oh, okay.
Look
Did anyone else hear that? Whoa, guys, can we take this outside?
at those cape. No, I guess it's not really a cape, but those physics on that.
Obviously, we're better than you ever will be. You flame! These are dangerous, you know?
Bam!
Are you people? The only ones worthy enough to survive what's coming!
Angie! Angie! Peter Smash! I'm probably peeking the shit out of the mic, I'm sorry. Oh, that was weird. Goober.
Burns eternal.
Okay, relax. They did a great job with Wraith in this game. Can I be real? When I did Ultimate Difficulty the first time, which, by the way, Ultimate Difficulty, my only problem with it is actually that I don't think... Okay, I'm going to say something controversial about this game in a second. This game is great. My only issue with it is that I wanted more combat opportunities to do combat in the game because they made the combat system so much better. And I thought they were going to do story DLC where they would like do the same level of like, hey, the DLC for the first game is really good at pushing you really hard in the difficulty, and this game's combat's more interesting. And I wanted more opportunities where the game like really tried to kick my ass. And unfortunately, I don't think they actually. I don't think in the end that they ended. They've already said no to story DLC. Oh, that's funny because I have the I'm in Angie mode. When I went into the cutscene, it was a black web. Or wait, no, wait, is it? No, it's the white webs. Yeah, no, that is what happened. That's funny.
I should keep an eye on her and the other on these cultists.
But yeah, yeah. My only issue with this game is genuinely I wanted more times where the game's combat pushed me harder, and I actually don't really think that that's the case. That it didn't really do that as much as I wished, even on this difficulty. That being said, the reason I brought it up now is because Wraith's boss fight is probably the hardest boss fight in the game, in my opinion. And they did a great job of actually pushing me in that fight. I like highly difficult things. I like when I'm pushed. So yeah.
Through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman.
I like earning things. I like when I'm thrust into something crazy and I come out the other end.
Is that of the faceless? It seems another masked vigilante is bringing their
He was fucking on the ball with this, Jonah. That shit has been public knowledge for 2 minutes. 72 unique views on the YouTube VOD. That's crazy.
Some of you have criticized the Spider-Men for not going far enough.
That's so... Man, this is really... That's 72 unique viewers. Average view duration is 10 minutes. Sure, you could maybe say, like, that it would be nice if people stuck around for the whole thing, but I'm not going to be that way. I'm grateful for any amount that anybody comes in, even if it's for a bit. Everybody's got lives. I appreciate it a lot. Makes me really happy to see the numbers like this. Actually, I gotta tell you, this live streaming analytics room, this live analytics room that I'm in, which by the way I could have been using for like a year or years. I just didn't know about it until I actually started doing it on the PC. It feels really good in my heart because I can actually see all the numbers of when people are jumping in, how long they're jumping in, how long they're staying in for. I don't know. It's good for my my self-esteem. Do I like Fortnite? I do enough. I had to delete it off my machine recently just because it's such a big file size. But I have it on my external, so I can reinstall it whenever. I'll be honest, at this point, my online game is Marvel Rivals, and it's not going to change, I expect. I'm so pleased with that game. Honestly, a part of me thinks... I shouldn't say that. I haven't gotten to play it in days. I wouldn't mind doing a match or two. The nice thing about the capture card is that I can switch games now without, like, having to necessarily, like, go into a whole different thing, you know? But, like, I could probably play, like, one match at the end of this stream for funsies. It's still a Marvel thing, you know? What's someone gonna sue me if I get one match in, you know? I mean, we could do that, you know? Unfortunately, I have to make big adjustments to the recording setup before I can play with my friends again. Like, I literally can't right now because I can't record their voices. So I can't just, like, go get them right now. I actually have to make changes and improvements, which is unfortunate. That's just sort of the reality of a capture card. You need a thing, unless I have a better capture card, like one of, I think the HD, no, it's the 4KX is the one that I'm opting for later, which allows me to do certain things like run at 120 4K, or at least have the option to. Not that many games I can actually play right now can do that, but it's good. It's a good option to have around. After 3 updates, I still can't start this game. I don't know why I'm the only one who can't start it. Oh, Spidey 2? Are you talking about the PC version? I know the PC version has some issues. I'm not a PC guy. I'm more playing on a PS5 right now. But yeah, I have heard the PC version is kind of rough.
Department can handle things from here.
So that doesn't sound like it's a you thing, to be fair. So I wouldn't worry too much. Just, you know, wait for them to patch it kind of thing. I did a good job faking. I'm gonna go. In the middle of that last fight, my audio cut, and I just sort of kept going with it this time. I wish I knew how to fix that. I think that might need to be the first thing I do tonight when the stream ends around midnight-ish, because to be honest, that's becoming an issue much faster than I would like. And I'll maybe go think about... I was looking earlier today about like a budget set of headphones for streaming, that it's like comfy, that I don't have to worry about like crashing out on me. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna look into as well. See if I have the budget to get a pair of headphones that I can use exclusively for streaming. You know, it's gotta. The problem is I have very high standards now that I have these earbuds, because they're comfy, man. They're really comfy. It's the Sony Pulse Explore earbuds. They're really nice. If I could figure out how to make them behave with OBS, I'd be off to the races, man. That'd be incredible. That would mean I wouldn't have to buy another headset. But I should really see if I can find someone else with a similar issue and maybe figure out how to troubleshoot that. Get that angle. Oh, that would have been so cool if I got it, but I didn't, so it wasn't.
Not bad.
No, it's a terrible photo. That guy's just inside him.
You know, I saw an old Grand Master playing there last week. Anyone could walk up and challenge him. And he lost to a kid who lives down the street from me. Damn. Never seen anything like it.
Now, was he like, the younger generation, they have truly surpassed me. I can die peacefully now. Or it's like, you son of a bitch! You stupid child! You cheated! I'll kill you! Because that can go two ways. It's New York, man. It is a dog-eat-dog world out there. Oh, that was good. That was good. Yeah, I think number one with the bullet is trying to figure out if I can salvage the earbud situation, because there's no reason why these things should be crapping out on me like that. Like, really, there isn't. They do kind of crap out on the console itself occasionally. Like, I mention it. Like, every now and then in the old streams, I'd be like, God damn it! And I'd have to, like, wander over and still basically, like, pull the thing out and in. But I wonder why it's interacting with the PC differently in this context. Or why when I press the volume buttons on them, they just turn off, you know? There's got to be something there I could do. I'll see if anybody else has had similar issues.
Sorry to break it to you, but the beach is that way.
I don't use the parry as much as I wish I did, and it's because I played the first two games so much, and I'm still not used to actually thinking about using it. Oh, okay. That was...
Finally.
Wow.
You can open up this crystal in peace.
I lose the grapes at the school and come home. Walk through the front door. But you're not there.
But you're not there.
What?
Suit tech. Yes, give me the other one of these, please. Point launch boosted to maximum power. That makes me happy inside. Wait. Oh. Yes. We have all the traversal stuff. So we have charge jump and slingshot, and the point launch is better. Oh, I can feel it.
Gotta find more crystals to learn what happened.
Marco's memory is returning, and he's agitated. The doctors are piecing together what happened. It sounds like it's not all his fault. I'll let you know know if I hear more.
How is she getting this information again? Oh, right, she's a journalist. Okay, yeah, let's go. Why did I want to call it the Life Foundation? I can't remember.
Whoa. I was wondering what this place was.
Emily May, right. I made an edit for you, now you make one for me. No, just kidding. Well, I figured you were joking because that would most certainly not be how this shit worked. Also, I'm not good at making edits, so I would certainly not expect anyone to assume that I'd be walking into a bargain like that and having made no promises.
Yeah, I was hoping for something.
I made an edit when I announced RGG Fridays a while back, which was me in my kitchen with Kiryu punching me across the room. And that took me like an afternoon, and I'd never done anything like it before. To be honest, I think it turned out pretty okay. But, like, it is very low rent and stupid. But, I don't know, I had fun making it. It's one of the rare times that I had, like, a creative idea that I thought was fun. Also, Kiryu got to punch me in the face, and I mean, who doesn't want that?
Really gonna start cooking.
It's as the kids say, son. Don't say it, Dad. It's as they say. Dad, please don't. Let them cook. Let the man cook. Oh, he said it. God damn it. So cringe.
Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
I have not noticed much in the way of dropped frames tonight on the YouTube feeds, which makes me really happy. It makes me think I finally got the bitrate right. Especially for 1440p.
Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
By the way, there's a lot of things in this place that I did not interact with in the first playthrough that I missed, and I'm going to try my best to get all of them this time. Like, there's a lot I discovered on later playthroughs.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked. How did you... got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission. To heal the world. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's
It's such a genuine goal he has. It's so lovely.
Yeah. Dr. Young.
Okay, real quick, by the way. Someone, I won't say who, because I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to them again anytime soon, recently told me that I use the word lovely a lot. And I'm definitely noticing that today, especially. I am clearly latched onto that word over the last couple of months. I don't know why. I think like anyone with the I think I've recently discovered the term ADHD, which is autism ADHD. I think that's just people being cute. I don't believe that's an actual term as far as like scientific or mental health goes. I think that's like a cutesy way of describing it, which, you know, fair enough. But as someone that's definitely, I don't think anybody had trouble telling the autism in this brain. As someone that's definitely on that spectrum, I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty interesting that that's the word I've currently latched onto, as I tend to cycle through them a lot of the time. This stream is lovely. Well, thank you.
Doing super cool research on bees, or to be more precise, on bee predators.
Shit, if I ever get emotes made, maybe I'll have to do a big fancy font with the word lovely. And then I'll probably end up intentionally trying to strip that out of my language if I end up leaning into the bit that hard. Or alternatively, I could lean into it harder.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
79 individual unique viewers, by the way. Even if not everybody stuck around the whole time, that's still wonderful. I dodged saying it that time. Just barely.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. but worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we
Or
developed
as,
an innovative
as we like to call it, the wolf.
Want to see how?
The Beowulf.
Whoa, this is cool.
The Beowulf.
Are essentially bee body
Fuck.
wasps that were training to detect and
That's
attack
terrible.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping
The
with the machine learning
Beowulf.
algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting
Beowulf.
these, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Kill the Beowulfs, Parker.
Nice. Yes.
I didn't understand what Uncle Ben meant by his final words. Kill all the Beowulfs, Parker. Do it. It's what I would have wanted. Not resetting my audio. Don't worry about it.
You're not gonna mess with my bees.
That shit still lives in my head rent-free. Kill them all, Peter. It's Uncle Ben's final words is so funny. It's been like I heard that, and I'm still fucking losing it.
500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more.
Ah, shit. Where's
Thanks,
the
Dr.
remote?
Young. I've got so much more to show you, Pete.
Keep the
Let's go.
medical while I look for the TV remote. Please.
Now, there's the medical research area.
Nothing is ever where
We're
you
doing
want it
cutting-edge
to be
proton
when you
beaming,
need it most.
Using
God damn
protons
it.
instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about.
You
All
can
the
hear me
stuff
when
we
I'm in the
dreamed could
kitchen,
make the world a
sort
better
of,
place.
is what I've discovered if I shout loud enough, which is really nice, actually. But I do have to shout, so maybe it's not that nice. Ah, god damn it. I hope the remote didn't fall between the cracks of the couch again. 1 second. Let me check. Come here. Oh my god, it's sitting under the tablet. Wow. That's a new one. Jeez. Oh. I should light back off. I basically wanted to just turn up my TV. Sorry.
Here I am talking miles away. I basically just wanted to turn my Sorry, I have to go because my phone has 3%. Once again, the stream was lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, just lifting up. Getting under this blanket nice and warm and comfy again. I wanted to turn the sound on the TV up to like 25 so that in those moments where the sound cuts out, I'm not flying blind, so to speak, completely. You know what I mean? Also, the nice thing about the noise suppression on this thing is if I stop talking for a second. Yeah, I don't think you can hear that at all. Although I probably should verify that real quickly before I go ahead and, you know, proceed with stream as planned. Yeah, let me just verify that before I go and destroy my stream's audio. Let me make some sound on here. Make some sound. Did it hear any of that? It might be better to test that again during a big action-y scene, but still. It seems fine. But again, I should probably test that when it's not such a relatively quiet scene. But yeah. It's lovely that you want to get rid of the word lovely from your otherwise lovely repertoire of words that you're quite lovely for doing such a lovely thing. Thank you, Cara. Oh man. I'm really happy that the multi chat is working as intended. That's although to be honest, it could be a little bigger. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna resize it. Hold on.
Yeah. Here we go.
Let me know if that's too aggressive. But I think that's pretty solid. And again, that'll only pop up for about 5 minutes every time someone puts something in there. I may lower that interval over time if it's too much. But yeah. At this point in time, when chatters are more rare, that's totally fine. But I think I put it at 300 seconds, which I believe is 5 minutes. It could be a little much, to be honest, but overall, still, I think that's fine. I think a majority of the things that I didn't check the first time I did this mission on stream. Oh, I'm not allowed out there yet. Well, never mind. A lot of the stuff are in that atrium. A lot of the things are in that atrium. What a great idea. This whole lab is so cool. I'm now being cursed with the lovely bit. I'm gonna have to. I didn't think I'd come up with an emote idea, but I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that a thing. I don't know. Do you have to like be an affiliate to put emotes on Twitch or YouTube or stuff like that? I don't know what the equivalent to affiliate is on YouTube. Although I think I am sort of one on Twitch because of all the stuff I did years ago, and then when I got it, that's actually when I jumped to YouTube for a while. I say a while, meaning like 5 years, but still.
Harry, a moment, if you please. Any chance it can wait a sec? It'll be quick. Thank you. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
Oh no, you can absolutely hear that. No, sorry, that's too much. Yeah, no, you can absolutely hear that. Sorry. Yeah, no, without question. Sorry, and you probably heard that a little echoey too. Yeah, let's bring that down to like 25. Isn't it? Wait, 1 second. Damn, even when it's pointing directly at me, huh? You know what? Actually, let's take the gain filter off of me entirely. Like I do have my audio pumped very high. I'm gonna turn that around. Let's see if it's still on. Okay. I have now taken the gain filter right off of her. Which, for those that don't know, the gain filter is a thing that will basically make me louder. And to be fair, I'm still noticing the mic peaking. So, I mean, it's probably fine. But let me go ahead and hear that on the stream's end real quick. It sounds fine, actually. By the way, real quick, I gotta tell you, something that I thought was I just assumed it would be a thing because it seemed like the most obvious no-brainer OBS thing to exist ever in my brain. When I was learning how to do hotkeys and like properly set that shit up and basically also listen to people's suggestions about what good hotkeys were because I didn't want to set this up in a weird way or like sorry, just turning my own audio off of my ears. I assumed that like again, just because it would make the most sense. Oh yeah, sorry. I wanted to make sure that I didn't stick to gaming, no talking. Listen, it's a small anecdote, okay? But just because we're in a talking scene, that's all. Normally, I would not actually pause for this, but actually, you know what? To be fair, I've talked over enough
I used to
scenes.
work with Dr. Octavius.
But yeah, I assumed that
Oh.
when I was looking through the hotkeys and seeing people's recommendations, right? So I didn't put anything in a weird button that like was going to cause issues, right? I was looking for like the switch microphone or thing of choice to monitor and output, which is how you listen to the microphone while it's still being heard by you guys. There's no option in OBS to hotkey that input. To like quickly single button press, now I can hear my microphone and test it, and then single button press, turn it back off. That's crazy. That seems like the most obvious no-brainer button to exist ever.
Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
I'm fucking out of here. That seems like the most obvious no-brainer button ever to have. So I don't know.
Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look.
And I bet it's not a thing, I guess. Anyway,
Yeah. Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec.
yeah, I want to be sure I talk to everybody, because I think there's a lot of cool stuff out here.
This is the original prototype from Otto's lab.
Isn't it kind of messed up that you got this?
Would have been crime scene evidence. Wonder how it ended up here.
You know how it got it. You know how it got here. That's what Norman does.
Nice. Seems
Nice.
inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. Wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
Origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life
Hey.
have arisen from biological chemical compounds?
Wow. So this is how Shadow the Hedgehog got to Earth.
The building blocks of life.
Man, Sonic 3 was so good. That movie rules. That was like peak. That might have been peak theater experience of last year for me. And I say that in a year where Deadpool and Wolverine came out, and the movie was a riot. Though apparently it's cool to hate it now, because that's how every Marvel movie is these days, I guess.
There's so much to explore. But I shouldn't keep Harry waiting.
We're doing important work. Time is part of the cost of progress.
This is a reminder that next week is our
Here's the thing. I'm going to say something crazy. Disney buying Marvel was the worst thing to ever happen to it. Not because they haven't treated it well. They've treated it incredibly well. But because the thing I already liked had to become an anti-corporate thing that people have to stand against as some moral standing. And I'm like, just get over yourself. Jesus Christ. Let people like what they like.
Cool fish.
Not just fish, research subjects. Want to feed them?
Yeah?
He's so excited. But yeah, this is an example of things that I missed in the first run.
Variation, which is ideal for our research into enhanced
The on-camera one, to be
Stacks of
specific.
intracellular
Which again,
matrix
my original
crystals.
playthrough is on the channel on YouTube, but old microphone, PS5 capture, basic.
So cool.
It is what it is. I probably won't recommend a lot of that stuff for people to go back to at this point in terms of being quality content. But I am still, if people did want the initial reactions, those are there. I think the only two things on the channel that I would genuinely say, even though the viewer quality, the picture quality, and the sound quality is not as high as the stuff that I'm going to be putting out now, even though I would still say the Persona 3 Reload playthrough and the Metaphor Refantasio hard mode playthrough that I did last year, those are the best things I ever did. And they will probably remain that for a long time. Both in terms of me, I feel like personally making them enjoyable to watch, in my opinion. Obviously, you'd be the judge of that. And in terms of, like, I made something that I think was very emotionally fulfilling in both cases. And I feel very accomplished that I did those two on camera in their entirety, right? Those are enormously important to me. Also, I think there were some really good sessions for Metaphor in terms of like just really good bits to run, or even like
Can I ride them?
that game has so much great reactable shit,
We'll need
right?
people to test them.
I won't spoil the particular sequence, but when you get to the last major city, and Louise does the thing that flips all of your assumptions about him on his head, and then a certain lady that seems very cool. That's a long list. Don't worry, it's not a spoiler. Good luck figuring it out. Who is maybe not as cool as you thought. That was like a shrieking and like screaming at the top of my lungs session. It was like 11 hours of me just like going. I came out of that like, well, I hope everybody enjoyed that because the next one's not going to be as good as this. And it wasn't. Because what could be? I think it was that bike thing that I saw. That was the other thing I didn't interact with. I remember there being more, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh well. But yeah, the Metaphor run, the hard mode playthrough, that even with the old video and audio quality, I still think that would be worth people watching. It's Aloy, right? Wait, I actually forget what was that replying to?
Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great.
But yeah, those two in particular, I will still tell people to look at those. That being said, I'll definitely do Metaphor again one day, probably on Merciless or whatever that top difficulty was. I think it was like Regicide. I think it was.
Now, do you know the?
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and
I gotta figure this audio situation out. It cut out again, but I fixed it.
Foster up ahead. He's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Dr. Foster, it's not the same.
Hey,
It's
when you
it's
were
not Goliath.
walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
Yes, that was so great. Interesting research project. And lowers the old cortisol levels, too.
Right? I honestly think it's one of my favorite spots in the building.
Aw. Honestly, affectionately, this is the gayest shit. I love it. I remember when the game came out, I think that there was someone that was like, Peter and Harry's relationship has never been this homoerotic, and I love it. And you know what? I agree. Like,
This way, dude.
they're so gay for each other in the best way. Not that there's a bad way, because there isn't. Anyway.
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
You are effectively the secondary head of this building, so.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would.
I'm actually kind of surprised, and it's interesting that like last night Twitch was where the majority of the viewers were, but today it's the opposite. I've got 7 concurrent viewers on YouTube right now. A few of them are probably me, to be fair. And Twitch is the place that has 3. I'm still happy to stream to both places, though.
In our simulation, the
Oh,
goal is
these.
to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate
There.
as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
It's interesting how different games will yield different amounts of people
Great.
on different days, especially if you're streaming to multiple different platforms, how much that can actually affect the rate that people show up in. Geomosis. Geonosis!
Developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work.
I'm gonna need to move the tablet's charger because it's almost at 24%.
Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
Maybe I should. Oh, you know what? I could also consider lowering the brightness on the tablet when I'm using it as a Twitch monitor.
Interesting.
No, that's not gonna work. There.
Let's see.
There we go.
Beautiful
Gotcha.
work, Peter.
The hypest gameplay.
Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I knew a rooftop you could use for a real-world test.
That's a big-ass claim, by the way.
So, Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
It's such a...
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
It's so comic booky in the sense that this is a science facility that's, you know, actually going to try and create and genuinely seems equipped to accomplish real life legitimate change, as opposed to real science institutes that exist to make up dumb studies about how video games are gonna make you kill your mother or something.
Okay.
Come on, where's your
Which
badge?
is apparently what actual scientists do these days instead of any of this shit. It seems like.
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope.
Or, you know,
Right here.
set up a bunch of fucking... or, you know, build rockets that explode, or pretend that they have any intelligence and then be a shadow president anyway.
Swipe.
Man, what the fuck's going on over there, America?
Wow.
The fuck is going on over there, bro? Aw.
Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived?
Aw.
And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our
Kill them all, Harry.
and it's my
Kill them all.
responsibility to save it.
With great power comes fucking no responsibility.
If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
Also, your actual parents, I guess. Sorry, I forgot they existed.
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
Thank you for the dome. Thank you.
I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet.
Is that what they're calling it these days? Coney Island and chill?
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
I remember in the first playthrough where he says swing by, and I was like, does he know? Like, actually just doing the meme.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
What? Miles? Oh, because I stumbled into this. Damn, he's already forgetting about Miles. That was crazy. I saw a stutter or two every now and then on the YouTube just there.
Easy enough.
But also, to be fair,
Splice some jeans.
the frame stutters on the
I
old
can improve
PC
on
are
this.
just kind of
Let's look for the best
how
samples.
the old PC be, you know. I'm seeing a lot less of that over on YouTube on the new PC.
Let's scan these vines.
Oh yeah, right. I guess we can begrudgingly. Oh, you know what? No, sorry. I know I did I've technically had it on a while, but also like I was just in the lab for a while, so like, you know.
It's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect. There has to be a healthy-looking plant around here somewhere.
Okay. Hello there.
This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful.
Oh.
These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together.
There we go.
EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities.
You're right, Peter. It shouldn't.
Let's see.
It really shouldn't.
Can't wait to see this grow. If this works, these plants will be growing faster and bearing more fruit than ever. Just imagine what Feast could do with all of that.
Maybe I should, like, you know, look at them a little bit. As opposed to just throwing them at the wall and be like, duh, smashing them together like toys. Hey, where'd it? There we go.
Okay, made some great new hybrid seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water. Yikes, gotta patch this up. Some webs should do the trick. Seem to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work. Just a few more to patch up. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants. Pipe's blocked by that cart.
There. Yeah, that time it was a little off. Said it, huh? I wish there was like a consistent timing to it freaking out. Maybe there's I did read that there's a way to factory reset the dongle. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I could try that tonight. See if that helps. Oh.
I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on.
For real? Well, that's awesome.
That's funny. He doesn't even try to pick it back up because it wasn't supposed to cut off like that.
It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on! Don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me. Your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
All right. Your duty is to your future, Peter says, as I can switch back to Miles at any time I want to not be doing the essay. It's okay. No one has to know. Ow. Jesus. My back. If I had a soundboard, I would absolutely, every time that happened, I'd be playing that Toby soundbite. My back. Let's do the fucking Moon Knight costume. I love the fucking Spider Arachnite costume. It's so good. I love Moon Knight. This is not a... it's not really an unpopular opinion, really. It's just, I don't think it's one a lot of people share. Spidey's my number one. Everybody has that, but,
You guys big truck fans?
I probably should have... You know, I'll do that in the other direction. It's more interesting. Batman is my number 5, which is not a popular take. Superman is my 4th, which is definitely not popular to put him higher, but I love Superman. I love Superman so much. Number 3 is Cap, because that is Marvel's Superman. When he's done correctly. And to be fair, people get it with Cap a lot more than certain other characters. Like, listen, if your understanding of Cap as a character is anything other than he would be marching into the White House right now and he would be punching everyone until they stopped moving. Not in a murdery way, in a no, this is not how this works kind of way, then you don't understand Cap. And then Moon Knight's number 2. Moon Knight is number 2 for me. I love Moon Knight. And then Spidey. Love Moon Knight so much. Hoping that tomorrow I could start streaming early enough to where I can get a good chunk of time in. Hopefully can play something a little bit with the guys. But I am committed to getting this done before Pirate Yakuza shows up. Get the proper test game in. Put the thing through its paces, make improvements before Pirate Yakuza shows up, because that's going to be an everyday game, obviously.
Something's making them sick. Water quality is crucial. I should analyze that. All right, my little plant friends. What's got you feeling so sick?
Also, it is... What time is it? It's 11:16. Yeah, it's 11:16. PM. So yeah, we will
some kind of
call this around. What day? We'll call this stream around 11. Yeah.
Whoops.
Damn. Oh. Oh, I see. There we go. Cool.
Looks like this pathogen.
Sorry, around 12. Did I say 11? 11:16. We'll call it at 11. No, that's not how numbers work, dummy.
I just found our cure. Let's splice some genes. With a little genetic engineering, I can make you guys immune to this pathogen, just like these fish. Now I just need to get a cooperative sample.
Still only Ultimate Level 3. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. The other thing for New Game Plus is that they do the Ratchet and Clank thing. They give you gold versions of all the gadgets. I unfortunately kind of think it's a little... I don't think that they really match them aesthetically, but I do think it's a fun Insomniacism to keep around. That being said, I gotta say it right now. Please, I really wish that these games had an Insomniac Museum. I wish every Insomniac game still had an Insomniac Museum. There's got to be so many things that they cut from these games that I'd love to see. The problem is just that they probably felt like they didn't want to show things that they might have used in later games. Is my guess. So hey, maybe do an Insomniac Museum for the last Spidey game. To be like, hey, here's a bunch of stuff that got cut, and also that we're not gonna do now.
Where are you? I promise you'll be back in the water in 2 shakes of a fin. Come on, guys. Your plant neighbors just need to borrow your genes.
Oh, earbuds are actually about to die. 1 second. Yeah, I actually need to switch to the big headset for 1 second. Well, not. You know what I mean. Alright. Here's hoping this thing isn't going to be uppity with me. Power on, and... And we're good. Okay. All set. What am I supposed to do to get the fish? To swim? Ah, there we go. Where is he? Oh, okay. I don't know why it wasn't propping up.
This one won't work. Gotta catch another.
Come here.
Gotcha. Now to take a quick sample. Don't worry, buddy. This won't hurt. That's 1 slippery sample secured. Now to take it back and splice it with the plants.
All right. Oh, yeah.
All right,
Precision.
my leafy greens. Let's get you feeling better. Need to insert this fish gene.
Why is fish gene a funny word to me? Because I'm stupid. That's why. You got it.
If I splice this fish gene into your plant genes, I can give you guys immunity to this.
Oh, there's
pathogen.
only one. Oh, okay. That doesn't work there. That might work there, though. No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't work at all there.
Gotta get them all lined up. I know you can't understand me, but trust me, it's pretty cool. You're gonna make our community a whole lot healthier.
No, I do think it has to be that one.
Okay.
It can't be. It literally can't be that one. No.
Now what?
Okay, there we go. There.
Okay, Feast should be able to work with these. Can't wait to see him thriving. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Oh, that boost of speed is so nice. Oh! That's good. It's interesting because I like to do high difficulty stuff. It gives me a lot of joy, especially to stream it, because it feels like that's worth watching. It's also a good niche, even if it's not like a particularly unique one. But it is something people show up for. But like, it's funny. The
You're a veteran. Any advice?
Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me,
this
two
game's
battles.
difficulty setting, the ultimate difficulty, is not all that hard, in my opinion, right? But like the swing assist off thing is interesting to me because it's not really a like. Let me put it this way. It's not really making anybody show up because, you know, it's not really the same thing. But it is making the game harder in an interesting way, but it's mainly like it's mainly on the merits of like style points. You know what I mean? It's like I put a style meter over the game. Every time that I crash, you cringe, and I understand. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know you.
That should work for Robbie.
At least the photo was good. You'd never guess that the person taking that photo was about to faceplant.
Especially when a multinational corporation is behind a bioweapon unintentionally getting released into the city.
Black suit style too. Really? Ooh! Ooh, I like that. That's cool. And an anti-venomy styled black suit. I like that. That's fun. God damn it. Alexa put some shit on my screen. My TV has a quirk where the Alexa on it will every now if a voice command fails to go, or even like a thing that thinks is a voice command that absolutely wasn't. Sometimes it'll freak out and it'll leave like a line of text across the top of my screen. You can't see it because that's not how the capture card works. But I have to like switch TV inputs to get rid of it. It's like an obnoxious giant line of text, like a URL. It's so obnoxious. Making all TVs into PCs was a great idea, guys. Totally. No issues with that. Oh yeah, this looks cool. Trying to do any major mission on the way. Like, we could do this and this. Or actually, no, we could do that one. And then we'll do that next main mission, and then we'll stop for the night. Yeah, I felt that coming. I'm not dead? Damn. I think that's the first time I've pressed the heal button this entire stream, by the way. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, this is a really cool anti-venomy suit style. I like it. I like it. Ah!
All right, let's help out EMF. Where's that kiosk?
Yeah, I love this design. Wow. 92 unique viewers. Crazy. Average view duration is 11 minutes. I can't complain about that, man. That's great. Especially for like stream 2 of the new setup. Like, that's awesome.
Growing too slowly, huh?
Twitch is still at 3. One of them being B. But that's still good.
Impressively fast. They'd make a great hybrid. Their rare variety of the Asian cassava plant grows like crazy.
To be fair, I checked the traffic on the Marvel Spider-Man 2
Should be super into doing a collab.
Twitch feed, like that channel. It's relatively low traffic today anyway, so I'm not that surprised.
Oh no. No. Someone stole the cassava? I've got to track down the
Oh, that
thief
looks
before
so
they get
cool.
too far. Maybe there are some traces of pollen still in the air. Got it. Glad this plant is a wind pollinator. It releases so much pollen I can see the path they took. Now let's see where these pilfering plantsmen went. There it is.
What's up, fellas?
Rockstar plant with all that security. I've got something to
Have fun with that.
Fist in your face. I'll take this. I need this plant for an experiment to help feed New York, if that means anything to you. No? Really?
I'll rip your limbs off! What kind of plant is this?
I think it's called the back to jail plant.
Not your best one, Pete.
You won't take us down.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Have fun with that, asshole.
Now where is that plant?
I love those physics.
Couldn't have walked far. All right, buddy. One quick stop at Feast, and then we'll get you back home. Glad we nipped this nefarious plan in the bud. See what I did there? Yeah, I knew you would.
All right.
Wait, your name's not Audrey, is it? Parker, stop talking to the plant.
He can't help it. Listen, he is a soft, small child, even at 25.
Okay, now to borrow a bit of your super special genetic material to help your cousins grow faster. All right, buddy. One quick stop.
The most engaging part of any stream, these fucking puzzles. What? I'm sorry? Whoa, 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 whoa! Everybody calm down! Whoa!
Oh no, you're not touching that! That plant must be really special to you!
It's in that machine thingy! You kids! Spider machine!
Actually, guys, hey, you know what? Since I am mucking about with this white anti-venomous symbiote suit, why don't we have some fun? Why not?
Oh, smart. Did I say that? We just followed you straight.
I don't think you're saying anything anymore, asshole. Angie Parker! Bye. Jesus Christ, that was rough for him.
Let's try that.
9 consistent viewers right now. It's crazy what having a microphone that, you know, human beings hear and then don't go, "Ugh," will do. It's crazy how much that affects.
Let's see.
And I get it. I say as I clearly don't understand what this puzzle's about just yet. Let's see.
How do these fit together?
Not like that. I've been rewatching Daredevil and Punisher. Technically, I'm on Punisher at this point to get ready for Born Again. I only have a few more weeks. I've been missing a lot of nights though. That's for work the last few weeks. This work, meaning, in addition to getting like stream stuff set up, but gotta make sure I get that in before the end of the night, or not the night. Gotta make sure I get those episodes in before Born Again starts up. I'm very excited.
by step, putting it together.
Right. Okay, wait. All right. Let's take that there because okay, that literally has to be that. So let's start with that first up instead of being stupid about this.
This will give us an ideal cassava plant for this location.
In all honesty, that probably it's almost like looking at them instead of just throwing it out randomly and be like, hit the blocks into each other. Ah. It's almost like maybe that would do me a little better.
And there we go.
I go to sleep and wake up and I see this motherfucker still alive. Yeah. Like I said, I'd be around till midnight. Also, to be fair, you haven't been gone that long. Like it's only been like an hour. This ain't no death stream. You know? It's not one of those. Listen, last year I did Extra Life with the guys, and I did Alien Isolation, one entire playthrough on Nightmare difficulty over the course of 22 hours in one sitting. That was a death stream. Is that I craved death. In the best way, because obviously it's funny, because these days when I get a hard challenge, unless it's like genuinely unenjoyable, I'm usually like, it's like if a challenge isn't fun, right? Like if the mechanics are not engaging, then like I don't care, right? But if like something like a Devil May Cry game has like a really tough difficulty mode, or like even Resident Evil 4 remake, right? Having really good difficulty modes. And though every time I die in that game, in the context of those games, I'm like, yes, finally, a challenger has appeared.
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong. Hey, I'm at the bridge, but there's no sign of our mysterious safari pirates.
It's so slimy. I love it.
Sure, it was there. Sorry about the wild.
So yeah, we're gonna do
Don't sweat it. We'll find him.
We're gonna do this mission and then we're gonna stop for the night.
Come on, man.
Isn't it funny how Peter only discovered this because that dude littered? Like, think about that for a second. If that dude had been a better person, if that dude wasn't a bad person in the city of New York, Peter wouldn't have found this shit, and I think that's hilarious. Only slept for an hour, by the way, just kidding. Well, you do you.
Arachnid, come on! Now how'd your boss with the mane get this kind of tech? A true hunter knows how to camouflage. You could have just said, I don't know. Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan? Let them fly!
Cut me.
No, I won't. Have fun with that. Ah, so satisfying.
Should take a look around. What do we have here? Maybe it'll lead me to some answers.
Hey there, big guy.
Okay, Birdie.
Fly with me, Birdie.
Gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily man.
Oh, wait. I mean, I'm using the suit, so I might as well, you know. Let's see. Default? Oh, yeah, there we go.
The adrenaline? Going through the city like
It's so interesting that Peter's already at the point of, like, yes, I will actually give this up for it.
Finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. I could daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase.
Woo! Oh! Nope.
Up, and you won't get away.
Can I make this work? Yep. Hey.
No, 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 no! Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood?
No, I'd rather just kill you.
I'll take that as a no.
It's just like in Kamurocho. I talk to anyone and they're like, I'll kill you!
That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
Bye. Oh my, did you fucking see the way that she hit that fucking wall and ping backflipped like that? Holy shit. Dude, her ass is gone. Like, that was a full impact on the brain. I want to clip that too. Jesus. Wow. That was crazy. Wow. Yeah, that was nuts. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that clip for later too. Wow, that's nuts.
His attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay. Now, where's your boss?
Angie Parker.
Another robot. Maybe I can test something out.
Spider-Man, don't kill. Yeah, for sure. What's my favorite game? Probably. Let's see.
There should be a. Yep.
It. I don't know why I'm even trying to front. It's Persona. I don't even know why I'm trying to front. My 3 favorite franchises are in order of descent. Persona is number 1, Yakuza is number 2, and Kingdom Hearts is number 3. Which, by the way, Kingdom Hearts is funny because it's like a shared slot with Final Fantasy, but still.
Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe
I was waiting for the prompt, so I was just listening to the music, and I was I was perhaps unready for it because it didn't actively tell me when.
Hey, MJ, did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. This buyer. There's some
I'm actually gonna put the regular black suit on for a bit, like the regular color.
Like whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just vanished.
Just for funsies.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Never played that before, should I? Oh, I don't know which one of those you meant, but the answer to all of them is yes. Hi. Who needs to be silent when I can go aggro, well, like the black suit would want me to?
That was fast. You find something?
2 things. This
Whoa, frames. That was actually the game itself.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Alright. You'll have a great time, especially because they just remade 3, which, by the way, if you're not familiar, start at Persona 3. Persona 1 and 2 are not the same series, essentially. I know that might sound a little weird. They're basically a whole other thing. You might like that thing. I personally really don't for those games. But if you want to play the games that like people really enjoy these days, play either 3, 4, or 5. Honestly, 4 doesn't have a remake. 3 and 5 are my favorites, so 4 is probably, weirdly enough, 4 is the one you probably should start with if you're new, because it's the hardest one to go back to at this point, now that 3 and 5 have been, well, sorry, 5 wasn't remade, 5 is just what 5 is, and then 3 was remade in the style of 5. So yeah. Basically, 3 and 5 are modern now, is what I'm trying to say, and 4 is a little farther back, but it's actually still pretty like, it's 4 is very playable today. It's just if you get used to a certain amount of the new stuff, you might have a little bit of trouble going back. But yeah, I would strongly recommend all 3 of those. Gonna go to bed. Hope you have a good rest of the stream, and God bless. Fair enough. We are stopping the stream after this mission, to be fair. But yeah, if you gotta get to bed, you gotta get to bed. Have a good night. Good night.
That's everyone.
I was talking to him, not you there, to be fair, but also yes.
Hello.
There we
Surveillance video
go.
from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. But he could help pinpoint these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
It's interesting that they... I mean... I was about to say spoilers for the end of this game, but also if you're watching a New Game Plus run of it, you probably know. You know what? No. Then again, I don't know. People are... The PC version is new. I shouldn't assume people know how the game ends. I won't spoil anything. I will simply say, in regards to the next game, I'm very interested to see what they'll do with it. I won't say what the status of them is. I'll be interested to see what kinds of symbiote powers, if any, are in the next game, or if they're kept, or whatever they decide to do. That's what I'll keep that nice and vague.
Easy now. Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Whoa.
The funny thing is, all the scenes where he has the black suit, I'm probably actually still going to wear the black suit, just because I love it. And I feel like that part of the game is very important to have that black suit on, you know? That being said, for the last sequence, I am absolutely going to wear... And by the way, when I say last sequence, I mean, for the last sequence of the game, like the final boss, I'm going to wear the red and blue and Miles' regular suit, just because I would like to see the end of the game with those this time. Although I do like the spoiler suit, maybe not as much the Miles one. I'm not going to say the spoil. I'm not going to say the other suit, in case you don't know. Upsy daisies.
Nice to sleep you.
Damn all these Aloys. I don't know when that comment showed up, to be fair. I accidentally had the Twitch chat closed for a bit. That's my bad. Ever since I went to do that clip.
No man can have strength like his. Not normally.
That's what Focus gives you. He knows nothing but the hunt.
Yeah, he's just built different. Absolutely. You know, in the interest of, you know, getting through the stream a little faster. And, you know, getting into that black suit energy. No need to go all stealthy.
Where to next? Looks like this is the only way. A research lab?
Yeah, and this is where you get a lot of hints about certain characters that are maybe in certain ways already.
Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal... Ugh. That's... the Tiara Apitai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters.
I mean,
Aunt May was so proud of her
he's
work
certainly
against-
halfway.
Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted.
1 second, I'm just gonna check something as far as the game, the stream audio. Bro, wait a second. Oh, thank God. Sorry, I had it paused. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna pause to explain this. Oh shit, sorry. Don't want you hearing that in the background. That little humming sound in the back of this scene. I was listening to the stream audio and I was like, oh, is my fan off? Is the noise suppression off? But no, no, it's just the hum of the PCs in this room. Is there more here? Oh, there is.
Dr. Farley Stillwell? His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities. Craven sure does his research.
PhD in molecular biology and biochemistry. Thesis, Neogenics, blurring the line between animal and man, explored genetic manipulation in humans via animal DNA. Mechanical biomimicry. Phrase neogenics, coined by Stillwell, did not take off in scientific community. I wonder why. Former adjunct professor, Empire State University, fired for misappropriation of lab equipment, unethical experiments, trying to validate neogenics theory dismissed as crackpot despite successes. Temp relocation to Madripoor. Really? Madripoor, huh. Continued experimentation in Lowtown District, crossed out funding from Trask Industry. Did I, like, miss this document and all the other playthroughs I did? Kind of feels like it. Further investigation with no relation with Trask. Unwanted attention from local gangs returned to New York City. In New York City, gained popularity on conspiracy pseudoscience forums. Daily Bugle expose on fringe sciences. Stillwell on Jonah Jameson's radar. Triple J funded Stillwell's new project, creating the anti-Spider-Man combination of biomechanical armored suit and infusion of scorpion neurotoxins deployed on subject Gargan. Who better to hunt a spider than a scorpion? He's not wrong. Stillwell continued experiments on Gargan despite clear warning signs of G has come to a deteriorating mental state. See attached, acquired in breach of Stillwell's files, desperate to prove himself. All right.
Were they testing their weapons on that armor?
Yeah.
Whoa. And not a single scratch?
Yeah, because it's built different.
Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec.
Oh, no.
Would you look at that?
Oh, no, wait. You kind of are hearing the echo of the TV right now.
Hey, MJ. I have another name.
Yeah, no, I got to turn that down.
Seems like he's the boss of
My bad if there's been minor echo for a bit.
The hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it.
So just checking what setting the microphone is on. Maybe I actually have it set wrong. Because that actually shouldn't be happening. Listen, we're learning things in real time. Let me see. No, it's on the correct setting. Interesting. Sorry if you're hearing a little bit of a foxing on the microphone right now. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that'll be better. Wait. Is there sound in the room? Oh! I know what it's picking up. It's picking up the controller microphone. My bad. 1 second. Gotta fix that right away. I remarked earlier, oh, it's kind of neat that I'll hear controller microphone things now. Nope, can't allow that. My bad. How do I fix that? How do I actually turn off, would it be sound? Audio output. Not a bad question, actually. You know what? We're at the end of a stream. I'll just, controller speaker, there we go. There. Maybe I'll like a little bit like that. There. My bad. Oh no. I mean, at least I discovered it at the end of the stream, and it's no one's really noticed, but still. Hi there. Aggro on. Aggro really on. Peter smash.
Thank me for this later.
No sound effects on that one for some reason? Come on over. Nope. Down you go. Angry. Up you go, Goopy. I don't wanna. What's with the no sound effects on that? Huh.
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now. That look all right, Craven.
All right.
What are you looking for? Wait.
Yeah, I gotta put in I gotta try to get one thing working tomorrow. Hopefully. You know what I just realized? Ever since I put the big headset on, it hasn't kicked out the audio once. So maybe it's not... Wait, I'm gonna press the volume button. Okay, no, it did actually. It did actually kick the audio out.
Black cat's a...
Okay, it did. One sec. So that wasn't quite the answer I was hoping for. But this is still valuable data. That means that there may actually be something I can do about this. If it is in fact, I mean, clearly it's still not behaving completely as intended on the big headset, but there may be something to learn from the fact that it hasn't kicked out on me with the big headset, only the earbuds. There might be something I can use to figure that out. Imagining however you failed that QTE and it like bit his head off in the bloodiest Doom Eternal style way imaginable.
Those teeth are no joke. Heal! Roll over! Play dead! Finally! I was wondering when animal
Fun with that! Oh! That one's so crazy because I think what he's doing is he's fucking... Like, he's not killing them, right? But it looks like he's fucking grabbing them by the neck and twisting.
Now that you're here, question: what's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
I mean, they're not wrong. I do.
Listen,
it's true.
It'd go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Craven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
That move's cool, but the tentacles one is way cooler. I'm sorry to say. Also, the sound effects being weird is hurting this for me a lot. Also, I can't lie, I love the punch way more than the bomb. Like, the bomb's cool, but I love the punch so much. It's so satisfying.
What were you protecting? Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
Some kind of Suicide Squad. Well, sorry, Scorpion. I think your days are numbered. Man, I'm really happy with the color correction work I did. It actually looks really good. Obviously, it's trying its best to convert to an SDR display, but like I'm really proud of that. That footage makes me happy.
Have a nice trip.
Wah! What the fuck just happened? Whoa, one second. One sec. Hold up. Oh! Oh no! Wait! What the fuck happened? Oh no! Did the console crash? Whoa. What? No. One sec. Holy crap. Ooh, I might need to do something about that. Uh-oh. One second. Yeah. Okay, to explain real quick. So to explain real quick, it overheated. The console overheated. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get this thing cleaned. Well, that's not good. That's an immediate no-no. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, no, that's a you need to clean this bitch out right away kind of thing. Oh, I'm gonna need to take that into a shop then. Probably Tuesday. because Tuesday I'll be busy with other stuff for most of the day, and I can have someone clean it out that day. That makes sense. Okay, well, fair enough. Oh shit. Um, it's currently booting back on. I'm gonna see if I can load a save and finish that mission, right? Because we're like literally on the last cutscene of the mission, and it would be a shame to stop the stream there. It should be okay. Hey, look, video footage again. Isn't that nice? Um, you're gonna have to give the console a second to like unshit itself, though. That's crazy. Oh yeah, no. This is not a negotiable. I need to get it cleaned. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Woof. Yeah, it's gotta fix my external. Honestly, I shouldn't have had that plugged in. There's no reason to have it plugged in right now. Put that back in its carrying case. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, no, I gotta get this thing cleaned. I gotta take it into the shop. Like, I mean, yeesh. Should I do it tomorrow? Yeah, I guess I could work on some other stuff tomorrow and stream later tonight tomorrow. Oh man, I wanted to get a good night in though. The console will last long enough to like finish that mission, even if I have to do like the last fight again. We're not gonna stop the stream on a note like that. That would be really depressing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine for just a little. Just hang in there, pal. Just hang in a little longer there, pal. That's crazy. At the very least, it's nice that it didn't kill the stream. Because, you know, that's kind of how that works. It should load me right to that checkpoint, right? Yeah, right into the same cutscene even. Look at that. Sorry about at the top. It's currently trying to read everything on the external and fix it, so can't really get rid of that. A very awkward way to end the stream. To be fair, it has been a few years since I got it cleaned. I had it coming. It's just really right as I get the recording set up. Like, that's so mean. Also, I can't have that happening when Pirate Yakuza's out, so no, I need to prioritize that.
Have a nice trip.
Is this the best you can do? They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
Yeah, I find it interesting that the big headset doesn't seem to want to disconnect rapidly, while the earbuds do. It's funny, if it was the opposite, I'd be like super fucking chill and happy. But yeah. Woof.
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. There is prey. Felicia.
I mean, your head's in the right place, kid, but still.
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio? My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
But she was trying to make a joke.
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Aw.
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Aw. I forgot I had that suit on, but that's fine. And
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion, and he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
And Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
And yeah, that's it for tonight. I mean, even if we weren't going to stop there for the night, like, yeah, a console that's going to overheat after 5 hours is not
Maybe I should try to find some
not doing its job, especially going into a week with an intense game. So yeah, no, gotta get that done tomorrow. That sucks. Damn, I wanted to put in a big day tomorrow, but it's going to have to be a shorter day than I anticipated now. Oh well. All right, that was a. Okay, no, we're done, gang. All right, cool. So yeah, we are done for the night at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and say see y'all tomorrow, a little later in the day, apparently, unfortunately. Damn it. I made all that. I was talking about how I wanted to put in a big stream day, so maybe we could get like a little bit of time in with the guys tomorrow. But now, like, if I want to get in like a decent amount of time, like, I'm not gonna. God, fuck. Oh, this week. Jesus Christ. It's always something. Fine. Gotta get this done by Friday, or maybe Thursday. It could end up being Thursday. Shit. That'd be crazy if it was Thursday. Either way, I'll figure it out. All right. Thank you, anybody that showed up. Happy to entertain. And Jesus, the view count on the YouTube VOD, like, already, really, really happy, really excited. And all right, have a good night. I'm gonna leave the outro splash screen on for a bit, so people can check the socials and whatnot, and see where the other things are if they don't know. So, yeah. I'll leave that up for like 5 to 10 minutes before I kill the feeds. Thank you, and have a good night.